Welcome everybody. Here we are, Saturday morning pinball. Man, it feels like I haven't done this in forever. It's pretty wild. It's only been a week, but man, with everything coming down a little bit, it's been a little weird. Not having Battle of the Streamers, I've done a ton of reviews. I'm planning on doing a bunch more for the Zachariah packs. We're gonna get started with some games today. Flipper Friends has got some okay tables this week. None of these are fantastic. Jurassic Park Mayhem's pretty good. I'm not a big fan of E.T., but alright, so we'll get started. We're going to start on Oh, the Places You'll Go. And good morning, Chalada Love. I knew you'd be on there. You're one of the first ones every time, looks like. So yeah, we're going to start with the HD games. We've only got 7 games this week instead of 8 or 9 or 10 sometimes. It feels like we have a ton of games every time, but Starving Artist, welcome back, man. Zach Pack reviews have been awesome. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I'm going to probably knock out the other 6 either today or tomorrow, so they're coming fast. They're going to get done, and then they'll be ready to roll. So, and I see you in particular on all the HD boards. I was playing my micro last night, playing Arkanoid, and I couldn't play All the Places You'll Go for some reason. The licensing was a little goofy on that, but man, it's been really fun. So I seen you on there, and you're beating me on everything right now. So, but I'm coming for you, man. I'm coming for you. So yeah, it's been fun. So I got this super quiet because I was playing. My wife had to go to the airport last night. So she's in Costa Rica right now for a business trip, so she's doing that. And so I stayed up till 2 o'clock to make sure, 4 o'clock actually, to get her off to the airport. So I was up playing the micro, trying to stay quiet the best I could. And so here we are back to Dr. Seuss. I feel like we've done a ton of these tables lately. I'm sick of them, quite frankly, and I love these tables mostly. But here we are. So All the Places You'll Go. This one, I'm trying to remember how I even play this one. It's been a hot minute. Let's see here. Oh yeah, Magical Playfield, blah, blah, blah. Gotcha, Skillshot at the top. This one's not terrible. I mean, there's always stuff a little go, but found a little Easter egg in Black Belt Remake. Start a game, but do not launch the ball, then just wait like a minute or so. Really? Now I want to go check that out. And that's the remake. That's the 2018 one. Interesting.
Skillshot is activated.
If this is too loud, please let me know. I actually think it is. And I actually went through yesterday and fixed my exciters. So everybody's been telling me I've been crippling my system, that I needed to refix those, so I did. I got some double-sided tape, took it apart, got it all tied up. And as I was testing it, the first game I went to is Party Zone, because I know Captain Bizarre has that really bad buzz on your exciters. And what do you know, my first game in, I hadn't even put the side rails back on. All I did is tap 2 screws to put the control panel back on. And I kid you not, I got my best score ever in Party Zone last night. I was like, what is going on? So, nice content this week, RTX. I know it takes time to make, and I appreciate it. Soggy Bacon, I appreciate you, man, for watching it. I'll tell you what, they've been a lot of fun. And when I had my HD, sorry I stopped playing here for a second, but when I had my HD, it was really hard to even find what the tables looked like, let alone what they played like. And so I put myself in a mission to go back, look at all those games, play them. I did the showcase just to show if people just want to look at the tables and see what they look like. Those are super short, and now I'm going through the review one by one by one. They're quick reviews. I know they're quick and dirty, but you get an idea of the flavor of the table and whether or not I like it or not. And I've inspired a few people to go back and play them, which has been pretty fun. So I know Wingo even went back and played the heck out of a game and made a bat class on it. So it was really cool to see. And that was Zanecore, the original solid state game. So that's really cool. That's what we really want, right? Play the games we enjoy. There's a lot of games we have we don't even think about. Flipper Friends is one way to do that. Go back and look at old games and to play them and enjoy them. So, at any rate, Oh, the places you'll go. This game, man, I tell ya, I've had a love-hate relationship with this thing. So there's a lot of packs you don't own, so thanks for showcasing me. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of hidden gems there that a lot of people don't know about, PG. And Real Kramer, also welcome to the stream, buddy. So a lot of good games there, and you know, they're getting overshadowed now because of all the Zen stuff. But there's a lot of good old tables there. And I know they're weaker IPs. I talked to Mart a little bit about this yesterday on Zachariah. And he's saying, yeah, it's tough nowadays to make pinball games without an IP and have people want them and like the IPs, and there's a lot of stuff there. So this spot here on this table, I'm supposed to take this ball and throw it through the fun spinner, like that, to collect the fun award. And then you want to just try to repeat it again and again. Lots of points up there if you can get them. So that's just going to the magical playfield, either here or here. So I like to typically do the orbit because I just love orbits. But you can also get it from here too. You can throw it like that, you can throw it there. There's lots of different ways to get up there. But you can't really stop the ball when it first comes down. You just have to throw it the best you can. It's a little tricky. There we go.
Hit the flashing ejecto
for a fun award. Oh. And again, my scores for this aren't going to count. This is an HD table, so unless I can get my micro working for this one, I won't be able to post a score on this. But we're playing it on the 4K, just for convenience sake. I could definitely swing the camera around and play it on the HD to make it worth it, but for the sake of the videos and all that, we're going to play it this way. I cannot hit that orbit to save my life. Way to do it. Good morning. Skull Joe, welcome, man. Welcome to Saturday Morning Pinball. Some good old Flipper Friends tables. This week they were gentle to us. They don't have a shit ton of games. It's a little better. Just one or two less tables just seems much more easier to handle. Oh man, I thought for sure I'd get a better bounce than that. Ordered Sea of Thieves with the sound effects kit. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I'm so excited for you. Excited to move up from the micro. The micro's great, though. I really wish it had the capability of playing some of the Zen titles and stuff, but... Medban, welcome, my man. Compadres, Chalada love, sending love to everybody.
Bonus times 2.
Oh, dear. And, so you probably see in the stream notes, I picked up a MetaQuest 3 yesterday. So I played it for about an hour this morning. So that was a new experience. Yup. I don't have a problem with the headset so much as I do with my own eyes. So, I do have progressive lenses, being 46 years old, and so I kind of had to wear them in the headset to be perfectly clear. And so I'm going to have to see if I have an old pair of single vision kicking around the house. And then I found out that... So I don't know if you noticed on that mode there, where I completely glossed over that. That first mission off and away has these little pop-up targets that pop up. There's 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You gotta hit all those, and that's the first mission. That's what I just ended up doing. So, Teed Off made me so mad last week. So many good games that wouldn't upload. Yeah, man, I had the same experience. It was really a shame. Because the game is actually quite good. I actually really like Teed Off. So I wish that they would go back and clean those up, but I don't know that they're ever going to do it, sadly. Oh.
Ball safe. Ball is safe.
So.
Do not move.
One thing I did, Skull Joe, is I actually I reset all the scores and tried it. That didn't work. So then I deleted the pack altogether that had it and then reinstalled it, and that worked. So I was able to start uploading scores after that. But yeah, talk about frustrating, man. It was crazy. But teed off is a really fun table. I actually really enjoy that table a lot. So, oh, jeez, oh, peas. Yeah, School Joe agrees with me. It's a great table. Yeah, I think so too. Wingo, hey, welcome, man. Wingo mentioned to me this week that he was watching my videos and fell in love with Zancor, and then went and backglassed it on the solid state version. So that was really cool. So. Love to hear that stuff. I love that you guys are watching the content, watching the reviews, enjoying them. Storm, welcome back, buddy. One thing if I didn't try uninstalling or reinstalling. That's one thing you did not try. Well, give it a whirl. I mean, it's not going to help you for last week, but you had plenty of points anyway. Speaking of, IFPA upload lag. I said IFPA lag there, but I'm really referring to the fact that they haven't updated scores since the 17th, which is last week. So, being that it was supposed to be the first week, I thought that they would update them Friday before the new tournament came out, but that was not the case. So, I'm not sure what that was all about. I was hoping, I placed pretty well. I was on all... Alright, so this is that first mission where these drop targets are up. They have like these little dragon things. See these guys here? There's one there. I already got two of them. These two here I already had. Oh.
Ball is safe. Do not move.
So yeah, if you guys have MetaQuest, I'll be on there. I'm checking it out. I don't have any games yet. I just have the 3 base games. Chaotic BPR was nice enough to gift me a copy of the actual game. So I have that. But I have to decide whether I want to buy games for it. I do want to try Zachariah Pinball in VR as well. So apparently that's a Steam Link thing. I gotta figure that all out. The only VR I've ever had before is a PlayStation 2 VR, and wasn't particularly happy with that. I actually returned it. It was crystal clear, but only if I could keep it perfectly in the sweet spot. It was really hard to play. So, and I love Gran Turismo 7, and it also made me very sick. So, because remember, I'm old, so there's that. But I do dig VR. I do it for work as well. I work in architecture and engineering, and so we do a lot of stuff with virtual buildings and virtual walkthroughs and stuff, and renderings. And so I do a lot of that type of stuff with VR. Usually an Oculus or a Vive. Oculus was the old school one. I've had an HTC Vive before, so those were all completely new experiences. But the Meta is super clean, super crisp. I love that you can do hand gestures. The pass-through is pretty impressive. It's still grainy, but expect it to be somewhat grainy no matter what.
Choose to go there. With your head to the bridge.
Oh, come on. That ball just would not get over. I gotta be more aggressive with my nudging. I'm not very good at that. VR would trigger your motion sickness. I think it would too. The only time that I feel it right now is when I'm using the left joystick to move between tables. It doesn't make me super sick because I'm not moving very fast. But the fact that you can't do a smooth turn is really weird to me. It jumps. I don't know. Pretty weird. Wolfenstein even bothered you back in the day. Wow, dude. That sucks, man. He was stung by teed off too. Fluke billion point. Didn't record. Ugh, man. That sucks. And they put that game first week of the tournament. You know, like, what were they thinking? Maybe the only thing that might be good is that they might realize how bad it is and realize maybe we should fix that. You know, those Gottlieb games. Golly, this game's kicking my butt. So yeah, I fixed my exciters. That's been nice. I didn't realize how much I missed them. They don't make my hands numb now. They were getting to where they were vibrating so much they were numbing my hands and everything else. Just super stupid. So upper playfield again. Fun rewards. That's what you want up here. Oh, get back up there. There we go.
Fly reward. reward.
Oh. Did not hit that orbit to save my life. It's so far. I know Magic Pix is notorious for this, but talk about the tip of the flipper. They don't mess around. So.
Congratulations. Today is your day. You're off to go places. You're off and running. Hit the flash and drop targets.
I really don't need to do this right now. Isn't this timed? I think.
Fly reward.
Doesn't appear to be timed. I thought it was for some reason.
Skill shot is activated.
Alright, so I got one more. Just this guy here, this dragon here. Missed it.
Oh, wow.
Get up there. That'll work. Just in time to die. I mean, did I get? Yeah, okay, I did finish the mission, so I got the points for it. I think it's 5 million, maybe 10. Blackout Deluxe finally dropped for you guys. No, it did not. Black Belt Deluxe is not ready yet. It's still cooking. Motion sickness playing Jaws last week. My wife was laughing at me and that mode did it to me. Yeah, dude. Real creamer, it's not just you, man. Jaws, for whatever, when you get that rocking sensation, when it ends, it feels like it's still doing it for like 20 seconds, which is kind of crazy. Teaser Battletoads. Yes, I should have put that in the notes. Battletoads, man. If you're excited for the rare pack, that Battletoads game looks pretty darn fantastic, I will say. Love the looks of it.
Out there, things can happen.
So we're starting the second mission here. Out there, things can happen. So we have to hit capture holes for this one. These games are super linear, if you don't already know. They tell a story, which is kind of cool, but... yeah, Battletoads, man. I don't know if a lot of you know what Battletoads even are. Some of you are probably too young, but... Rash, Zitz, and Pinball are the name of the characters. And if you go back to the original game, apparently you played as Rash and Zitz, and then you had to capture your friend Pinball and a princess. So, pretty wild. It's a super hard game. Super hard game. It's no ghouls and ghosts, but it's pretty darn hard. So, I certainly never got through it. And I was never a big Battletoads fan. I was a Ninja Turtle guy all the way, so I love Raphael, depending on how you want to say it. So I did also do a bunch of VPX installs this week, so I was working on that. So I've been super busy. So with Pinball and life, for that matter. So. We're going to try to do good on this table at least once. Then we can get into Arkanoid, which I actually love Arkanoid, but that game is brutal, man. There's a lot of bad drains on it, and that's something that's pretty crazy, but... I'm teed off, just get Gopher Party Time, Lightning Storm or anything goes, best one, and trap a ball on the right and left flipper, and keep sending it to the middle flipper, and then trap on the left. Yeah, so you're saying, like, hold the ball. I've tried to do that on... I need to do that on more tables. There's a lot of opportunities there. I did it on Nature's Fury, which works really, really well for that. Is Battletoads just a discount version of Ninja Turtles? Yeah, it's the Temu version of Ninja Turtles, absolutely. they tried to capitalize on that. The Battletoads next week? I would hope so, but do they want to go head-to-head with Theater of Magic? I think that's a poor choice, so I don't know what they'll do. But they're already behind, so they got to do something.
Reward.
The one thing that's been nice is the Zen games typically come out on Wednesdays, and then the At Games Originals and Magic Pixel titles all come out on Thursdays, so maybe that's what we'll see. There, I got that orbit. Finally. Oh, come on. Is that third ball already? Yes, golly. I don't know what my best score is on this. Let's see what the scores are. My best ever is 60 million. Boy, that seems low to me. Is this gonna update? Or we got? Oh, great. Are we having server issues again? That would be a real problem for my Flipper friends scoring if that's the case. Oh, there it worked. Okay, Tomato Grass 2. Hunter is 6th. Gregory 14th. Mad Ben Han, who's in the stream, is 20th. Tim McCluskey. Cyril is a really good player on the HD side. I still don't know if he has a 4K. I don't think I've ever seen him on there. So yeah, there's boy, what was the score to get the top 50? 100, 116 doesn't seem like a lot, but man, you really got to do it. Do you guys think Battletoads and KI will release at the same time? No. I actually think they're going to change that, Skull Joe. I think they are going to go ahead and release Battletoads first. I mean, maybe not. Maybe they're prompting us. Maybe they're going to show Battletoads. And then first part next week, they'll show KI and then release it. Who knows? I feel like I'm going to be disappointed with KI for some reason. Just, I don't know. I want it to be dark and kind of brooding and moody like the first game. And I'm willing to bet it's going to be not that. I think it's probably going to be more, I don't know. Magic Pixel games in general are super colorful. And so I really think it's probably going to be more of a colored theme. And I wish that they would be more dark and brooding, if that makes any sense. But I don't think it will be. So I think I'm actually more excited for Battletoads than I am for KI, which is I want to love KI, but I don't know that it's going to be as good. Somebody else prove me wrong or make me feel a little better about that. But.
Today is your day. You're off to great places. You're off and winning.
So here we are, starting the first mission again. I keep losing the ball. If you've never played this game before, you got to hit the SOAR letters in the center middle there to start the modes.
You look up and down streets.
Okay, so that's the mode. Okay, so it's 15 million for the first mode. That's kind of cool. We'll go into the magical playfield. See if I can't pick up a few million.
And your shoes for the feet. Not too smart to go down a not so good street.
Okay, so I gotta hit the SOAR letters again. I'm missing the S. Hopefully you guys can hear the table okay. I know you can hear the sound effects kit. That's kicking as always, but...
Ball City is open and fair in the wide open air.
Okay. So this is capture holds, I think?
Happen, and frequently do to people as brainy and footsie as you. Hit the flashing holes 5 times.
It's 1. I'm hoping that I can just dead flip this every time. Sometimes I get a little risky and it. So this is how I typically do it. So this is 3. Let it come around again. 4. Oh, darn it. Okay, so now we're back to. Hold on. Hang on. Thank you. Whoops, too far. Golly, lost the ball. My fault. It's always my fault.
Skill shot is activated.
Jeez, oh Pete. Okay.
Ball is safe.
We're gonna see a lot of bad drains when we get to Arkanoid, boys, so just get used to it. I think this is bad. It's gonna get worse. Come on, I gotta hit the R letter here. These tables, I actually like a lot of these tables, but you have to be able to play them on stream is really hard because they are linear and you're going to see the same thing again and again. I like that there was a Dr. Seuss stream because I was actually able to play them a little bit and be dedicated to them for a bit, so that was kind of cool, but come on, hit the stupid R. Jeez. I think Cyril's in France. They don't sell the 4KP. Yeah, I think you meant someone. You might have mentioned that before too. I'd love him to get it, but and that Lubs Club. I don't know if you guys ever watched that show too. He's got some really good content on YouTube too, big scores and stuff, and he's on the Pinball FX tournaments and things like that. But I never see him on the leaderboards for the end game stuff either, so it'd be something to see him on there. I know he's a hell of a pinball player. So 32 million. I need to double this to be my best score. Long ways to go. Come on. So things can happen again. So it's about maybe 33% of this left flipper when I throw this up. So I hold the ball, 33%, boom. Do this 3 more times. I didn't let it completely stop that time and kind of did it to myself. There we go. 2 more times. Okay, let the ball stop. There we go, 1 more time. Doink. Oh, of course I get a totally different bounce this time. That's what I'm talking about, man. You think you got it figured out, and then, oh, jeez. Here we go. Here we go. Give me the stupid ball. Alright, settle down, ball. You get out of my way, balloon. There we go. Good. 20 million.
Don't worry.
Now we're on a good pace. I don't know why I bother, because none of this is on the HD, so it's not going to count anyway. But I want you guys to see it. I keep thinking about dropping the HD tables, but I just can't do it. Like I love the HD tables, and I want to maintain those people that come here to watch them. So, oh, jeez. Well, I just blew my best score just by missing that ball. I think Lubs Club is out of frames too. Yeah, I thought he was. Yeah, good vids, cool website. Just have to translate to English. Yeah, for sure. Sounds like I need a World Cup style battle of the streamers with international teams, U.S. versus Canada. We already have U.S. versus Canada. Chilada Love and House of Hounds versus Tomato Grass and Med Ben Han. So, and myself, American, obviously. So, all right. Well, let's go to Arc. No, yeah, let's go. We'll go to Stars Phoenix. Let's do that one next. So, we played enough of this one here. Now, let's see here. Where did I put my Windex? There it is. I already got me some smudges. E.T. boy, I played that game when I first got it. I played it. I got a really good score on it, and ever since then, I've never been good at it. So, pretty crazy. Yeah, real Kramer. Good player. I think he knows what he's doing. All right, so what did we say we're going to play? We're going to play Stars Phoenix, so we got to go down to Magic Pixel. Good old Stars Phoenix. All right, so this one I just did a review of. This is the original solid state version from '87. And this is kind of a strange game. I will say that. It's quite strange. I think I gave it a 7, if anybody knows offhand. It's playable, it's fine. It's got some weird stuff, though. And I will say this. Those reviews that I'm doing, I put my webcam to the back glass so you can actually see that. It actually works pretty nice for that. So, I like doing those reviews for that reason, but Papa Brad, welcome to the channel, man. ET is another grinder table. Yeah, one One of you all will go over a billion this week. That's nuts. I don't understand that. Apparently this is Italian. Charlotta was able to help me out with that. I don't know what language it was. It's super... people are laughing about this on Discord, that it's nightmare fuel. Seeing these two. I think she's just a nice stripper who is helping this guy out, this young prodigy. And I don't understand since when has bowling been a casino game? Is this a new thing to me? I don't think I've ever seen this. And I've seen it multiple times on Magic Pixel stuff where bowling is included with casino stuff. They're never together, so I don't understand that to me. But this is one thing I did think about. This is I had mentioned when I did my Dinosaur Dynasty 2 review that we had never seen a triple spinner. This is basically a penta spinner, is it not? These are 5 spinners side by side by side. So they play. He looks like a ventriloquist dummy. It's true. He kind of does. He super does. And some of these other artwork, like, what is this girl? She has like a gray face. She's like half dead. I don't know what's going on with this guy's head. His character is pretty strange. Yeah, I mean the artwork is what it is, right? It looks like Funhouse Rudy. Kind of does. You're not wrong. Or Skee Ball with that ramp. Yeah, maybe you're right. I don't understand this thing here. There's a flipper here, but you can never flip it. Has anybody seen that thing flip ever? Needs a line of coke on the table to complete the image. Oh, you guys. I tell you what. So, this is a shooter's table. That's one thing I did say about it in my review. I do think it's kind of fun to shoot all these spinners. Like, if you like shooting lanes and shooting targets, this is fun for that. So, and I do. That's something I really like to do. So, I like shooting. I like fan layouts. So, we haven't seen House of Hounds yet, but I know he's a big fan like myself. And, so, I like these tables where you have these kind of fan layouts where you have a lot of things to shoot at. I know, like, something like Godzilla, for example, it's a super fan layout. Garfield is a big one. I love Garfield. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I absolutely love that table. Music in this is really quirky, I guess is the word I would use. Oh, come on. How did that not qualify as the S? And I don't understand this red special either. I've got it. I feel like I've got it before, but I don't get credit for it most times. So I'm not sure what that's about. Try to get over here. Jeez, oh Pete. And then I end up throwing this ball up the ramp. But that upper flipper, I don't understand what's going on up there. Throw that up there, and that's it. So I don't know if the table's broken, or if it just, there's something I'm missing to make that actuate. I even considered that it was a separate flipper button. Like they had, maybe it had a third flipper button or something. I don't know. I haven't figured it out. So if anybody knows, throw it in the chat. Oh, come on. So, keep pushing for that new art, Brad. Everybody needs to keep pushing for that art. We need to keep pushing them. They're not going to change this one. This is the original artwork for the solid state, but I do every time I talk to them. It's appreciated, believe me. Yeah, we definitely need to get it pushed. I last played Stars Phoenix last night. The table was great. Definitely my style. This one's kind of fun. I will say this. A lot of the solid state games I really like. If you're watching my review series on Zachariah tables, you'll notice I give the solid state games a lot of credit. I like a lot of the games. They're usually an 8 or so. I love the sound effects and all that. Come on, man. That was my fault. I hit tilt. I hit the button on both sides at pretty much the same time and tilted the heck out of the thing. You can laugh at my terrible score. Oh, jeez. That went terrible. As if I wasn't bad enough. Now I got a game time bonus, which is basically 11 seconds, but you can't see that because it's on the back glass. You can see it in the review, but you can't see it on this this scene in the OBS. So 2 more seconds, and dead. Terrible score. Compensione. So compensione is competition. I know that from the Setta Corsa. So my best score ever on this is 4 million. Oh my goodness. So let's see here. Again, this one's eligible for the 4K at least, so that's good. Mad Ben's 11th. Chalada Low 16th. Good score, man. Great scores, guys. Soggy Bacon, there you are at 30th. Good stuff, man. You guys should be teaching me how to play this thing. It's fine, I don't mind. That's not an upper flipper, it's a barrier that drops down. What? It looks like a flipper to me. Okay, interesting. Very strange, I will say that. Chalada Love, have you seen it actually move then? Does it actually change or drop down? I feel like I have seen it at some point, but I don't know what I gotta do to actually get it. Oh, come on. Jeez Pete's here. We're gonna restart that one. I played skee ball for points on my game. After that, flipper barrier drops. Okay, interesting. Hit the targets behind the pop bumpers. The targets behind the jumper holes. Okay, so the only way to get those is up the left ramp, though, right? Pretty much. Okay, gotcha. They're all games on RVPs. Chris, welcome to the channel, man. Good to see you. Get up there. Oh. I will say this, now that I've played the MetaQuest 3 and I've seen some of the tables in VR and the depth of the tables, it's pretty wild. It's like a new experience to see the tables with full 3D, because like for Battlestar Galactica and stuff, Xena, like you've never seen that table in real 3D. Jeez oh Pete. And so, to see the depth of the table and to see the big thing where Xena stands out, it's like the big ladder piece, it's really wild to see. I think it dropped down once after I hit the orange special button left of the ramp. Yep, I know where that is. Yep, that's here. Jumper hold targets. There's an ALP HD full size and 4K tables full size. Are all the ad games full size VPs 4K? No, they're not all 4K. They do have the HD full size as well. And then, of course, there's the micro, which I have over here behind me. You'll see that guy right there. That's the micro. And then I have the ALU mini as well. So, okay. Gotta figure this thing out. This one feels like it could be a really fun game if I get the hang of it. I had some pretty good scores on my micro with this last night. So, I think I'm 8th currently, I think, on this one, if I recall. I mean, that was 2 o'clock in the morning, so I doubt it's still there now, but... And I needed to play this one for the 4K, too, so that's good. I gotta play it on both. Although, one thing I thought about last night is I don't have El Dorado on my micro. So I had all the Gottlieb games purchased on my, or I had them for free on my HD, and I bought them for the 4K, but guess what? You gotta buy them again if you want them on your micro, because they didn't come with it. So, I'm like, do I want to buy games again? I already own them on the 4K. I own them on the HD, and now I want them on my micro. It's just ridiculous. This whole system, man. Soggy Bacon, we'll see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. I know it's a Saturday, it's a little crazy, but Kind of has like a Ghostbusters theme to it, doesn't it? Obviously not as good as Ghostbusters, but it definitely has some the hook of Ghostbusters. Come on. The score's getting better, so that's ball one. Enjoy your weekend, Soggy Bacon. Where can you view the rankings for Flipper Friends? I can only find it on the website where it shows the top 3 of each table. All right, let me show you guys. So I've had this question quite a few times. Let's go to Pinball Live Gallery. So in here, if you go to ArcadeNet, ArcadeNet, is this going? Take it, staying time. Come on. I swear that at games, the ArcadeNet is built on a potato. This thing is so slow. What is going on? Okay, so this is the 4K that we're looking at right now. So if you go to ArcadeNet and you click on Schedule, okay, it'll show you the tables. These are all the tournaments that we've been playing in. So you have one for the 4K this week, and you have one for the Season 3 of Week 4 of the HD. So once you see this, you're like, okay, so you view high scores. What I always screwed up with doing is I would come down here and I thought these were right, and I would hit top 50 scores. Do not do that. Don't do that. Don't do it. Come to top 50 scores. Right here. Click this. And this is the tournament scores. Okay? So there's only the 5 tables. So you got Soggy Bacon number 1 for El Dorado. Here, we'll jump over to Stars Phoenix. So here's Mad Van Han with 21 million, Soggy Bacon. And I think oh, this is the 4K, so I haven't logged a score yet. So Skull Joe is over here, but this is how you get to the scores for the actual tournaments. Now, if you wanted to look at the HD ones, you just have to come back to and click on Schedule again. I could have just hit back, but I want to go through the process again. Gonna take another couple potatoes. All right, so come down here, go click on View for the HD. Same thing, you got the HD table, so you got Arcanoid and stuff like that. View high scores, but do not click on these. These are the all-time scores. So come to here, click top 50 scores for the tournament, and then these are the scores available for the tournament. So if we go to Stars Phoenix here, you'll notice I logged a score 11th, 5 million last night. So anyway, there's Pinball Wizard, Starving Artist. He's in the chat. It's pretty cool. Sonic John, this is the guy who's above me in the IFP ratings, but I never see his scores, but apparently he's just on the HD. So anyway, that is how you get to these scores on here. So hopefully that helps. So yeah, the link is, it's not very well posted. I will say that. So absolutely, it's really tough to find. I didn't even know it existed until the last few weeks, and then I was like, oh my gosh, it was been right there all along. So at any rate, glad you have it now. Oh, right down the freaking middle. And this gap is pretty small too. Oh darn it. There goes my game. 1.6 million. That's not gonna cut it. We're just gonna start over. For the love of the compensione. I don't know. Okay, so we know they just told me to go get those bumpers, or those buttons, the spot targets above the bumpers. So that's what we're gonna go for. Now I don't know how I'm gonna hit those. Okay, I can do it that way. That's interesting. Because I can get the top one no problem going from the ramp. Oh, whoa! Look at that! Now the flipper moved out of the way. Or no, I see. Oh, okay. So it literally drops down, like you said. Interesting. I've already bested my score. That's crazy. Shows you how bad I was doing. One more time. Okay, that's good. I should have let that go. Here we go. Get up there. Okay, look at that score climb. You guys are the best. I tell you what. Come on now. So that's the second one. So that's interesting. So if it falls in the first one, do you get a higher score than if you do get the... So that doesn't actuate at all, right? No, it's not a flipper. I don't understand why there's a flipper there. Alright, so then... Orange Special. Oh, Orange Special's the rollovers at the top. Okay, I see that. Okay. This is working. Gotta get one more letter. And I got one more smudge again. How in the world do I get all these smudges? Alright, ski ball. Okay, whatever he said was cool. Points are there. So as ugly as this table is, I think it's a pretty fun table, right? So that's the great part about it. And as I've said in many of my reviews, a bad IP can always be overcome by really good gameplay. So, and I would say the gameplay on this one's pretty good. So every time I've played it, I've enjoyed it. Oh. All right. So what did we say for the score on this one? Well, now I gotta. I won't put it on the screen just yet, but I do want to get back and look at it, see what it is. Awesome. Thank you. I missed the link. Oh yeah, we already talked about that. So yeah, I'm glad, man. I love to help out with that stuff. So I grew up wanting to be a teacher, and my parents quickly told me I'd never make any money doing that, so I didn't do it. I should have done it. I know, Papa Brad, you're a teacher, which is awesome. That was my dream, to be a teacher, so didn't happen. But basically, I teach now anyway because I teach Revit all the time at work to coworkers and such. So I still teach. I just found a way to do it more profitably, I guess. I do make more money than a teacher would generally, for sure. So come on, stay in play. God darn it! Much better score. All right, so where are we at? So this is 4K. My scores. I know I'm doing this off screen, but bear with me just for a second here. I'm almost there. Okay, so Stars Phoenix top score is 21 million. I have 7.5, which will put me at about 6th right now. So my late wife was a teacher. She loved it. Oh, PG, man. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I love teaching. No, I tell you what. To adventure multiply, you need to hit the BCAD. So BC, AD. So the 2 rollovers, okay, and the 2 spot targets. Okay, thank you, Chalada. Good deal. Well, that's what I'll be gunning for. And I'm going to keep throwing this ball up here as well. It looks like the Orange Special is quite high too now. I gotta stop spitting, apparently. Apparently I'm spitting, I don't know. I don't feel like I am, but the table tells me otherwise. Doesn't it have a little bit of a Ghostbusters thing to it? I'm just saying. It feels a little Ghostbusters to me. Alright. Don't you dare. God darn it. Is that my 3rd ball? No. Still on my 2nd ball. That's good. Take those points. That wasn't near as profitable as I thought it would be. It's only 300,000, right? So, I guess. Oh, come on now. Get up there. I need to be better about switching my letters as they come through the rollovers. I'm noticing that. Okay, that helps. Take the A. Then I gotta get the D. I know what I said. I know what I said. Get up there. One more drop target up there. Oh, that was close. I don't know why that didn't hit. That stupid T is not working. Come on. No. Not enough mustard on that one. I feel like the flippers are really weak on this sometimes. I don't know. Ugh. I'm kind of raw. Like I haven't got much points in a while. It feels like. Get over there. Do some more skee ball. Is it skee ball? I don't know. I think you guys were saying that was skee ball. Going up top there. There we go. There I got the T. Finally it took it for some reason. Okay, so I got advanced red special. We're gonna go this way. Nope. Too hasty on that one. There we go. And I gotta get the B and the C right to get it to come down again. So, oh, C. Oof, that was close. There's some points, not a lot. Get up there. Advanced orange special, so get up there. Oh, I do have shoot again, so I'm hoping that's basically an extra ball. Okay, yep. So let's see. 10 million right now puts me third. I'm right behind Skull Joe. Oh. Get up there. Oh, get that last drop target. Oh, that should have counted. That should have counted too. What the heck? The spinners are a little finicky. See that one it went. That's weird. Oof. Calm down, dude. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, I have to get some of these packs, honestly. Still think $35 is too much. It is! It is too much, PG. $25 was a really good price for these. Because really, even though you're getting 11 tables, only about 6 of them are good in general. So, it's $35 is too expensive. I totally agree. I think the price point before was really good. I felt like $25 is a dang good price. Yeah, game time bonus. God darn it. Oh, no. Gotta punch quick. Come on, give me some points while we're at it. 42 seconds, so I've got some time. Get up there. What what I said was 42 seconds. I still have 30 seconds. That's on the back glass, guys, right in smack dab in the middle. I know you can't see it, but it's there. I never know what to go for in game time bonuses. I assume just keep throwing it up this ramp here to advance the red bonus. Oh, there's a red special there. So is that the skee ball everybody's talking about? Must be. I'm gonna try to do this one. Oh, jeez. That's probably gonna do it. Got 6 more seconds. Got it one more time. Can you believe that? 2, 1. That is it. All right, not a bad score. I'll take that. That'll put me 3rd. So, hey. Sweet. You're gonna hit the top 50. Is that so? For all time? That would be great. We'll do one more. This game's pretty quick. It's fun. And we've got a little extra time. We've got fewer games this week, so it's actually pretty good. Get over there. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't take the S the first time I threw it up there, but... Get up there. Okay. Pick up some bumper shots. Oh, I just barely missed that center drop target there, or spot target. There we go, that worked. Go for the A. Oh, come on, that sucked. Let's start that one over. Nice game. Thanks, man. Yeah, that puts me 3rd. Not bad. You guys are teaching me how to play. You know, it's out. I feel like I'm a pretty good player. It's just I don't really understand the tables most of the time. And there's usually like one thing that I just don't understand, and then it just kills my scores. It's a shame. But lately, I don't know what it is. If it has to do with the weight loss or not. But I see things a lot more clearly now than I did at 300 pounds. I was 304 pounds last May. So I am basically 255 now. And I don't have the brain fog anymore. And so I see things a lot clearer now. So great game. Some very good nudge saves. I was taking notes. My nudging needs a lot of work. Dude, you don't need any help. Real Creamer, you're the real deal, man. Damn good player. I have nothing on Real Creamer, believe me. I do tend to do a little bit of a nice little lean. You'll see that if you're watching. I don't know how much of you can see on the webcam or not, but I do a little bit of a lean pull thing when I do my nudging, so that's just what I do, but everybody has their own flavor. Get up there. Go for the S. Get up there. Nope. Oops. That was close. Get that center target. I got that one. Now I'm missing the last one. Get there. Nope, still didn't. Alright, I gotta get the B and I gotta get the A. There's the B. This A I'm probably just gonna get when I get, so. Hey, I got lucky on that. It didn't count though. Wish I knew what he said there, but. Oh, okay. That'll work. Get in there. Oh, come on. You could have done more on that, Troy. Man, oh man. Blood sugar can really affect your vision, dude. You're not kidding. I was also pre-diabetic. I have completely reversed pre-diabetes. I am still insulin resistant, so I still got a long ways to go, but definitely getting there, man. I've tried getting used to the nudge buttons, but I'm not satisfied. It's more intuitive to just nudge the machine. Totally agree, man. Nudge button, I have to use the nudge buttons on my micro because the sensitivity on that thing is just not the same. But I don't know what it is, but when I play games on Pinball FX, on Steam or something, or even on Switch, playing the games on the 4KP are so much better because of the physical nudging, and I'm so much better skill-wise. It's not even a question. And I think that's why I'm not going to be as happy with Pinball VR unless I went with an X Arcade, and that just seems like complete overkill and ridiculous just for 3D graphics when I already have a physical cabinet in my house that does everything and is so great. Not to mention I've already bought all these games about 3 or 4 times, so I don't really want to do that again. I bought quite a few of them on mobile. I bought them on Switch. I bought them on my Legion Go for Steam, and I bought them on At Games. So I have them literally everywhere. Plus FX3 versions. Like, I have these games everywhere. So get up there. There. That should have been the orange special. Did that not? Maybe I don't have it yet. I thought I did. Yeah, I should have let that go. There we go. Get that one. That's out of the way. There we go. Try to get that last drop target, or spot target. I keep calling it drop target. I gotta keep doing that. Let's get that red special.
Bravo, gioca con la seconda pallina.
Now I wonder, because I had to replunge that, if it's actually locking a ball. Is there a multi-ball component to this? I didn't think there was. I've never seen it. Oh, come on. I shot that A beautifully. Dead flip this back over here. Okay, I'm going for the A, so it better register this time. There we go. I took it. Finally. Okay, we'll take that special while we're at it. Shoot this. We'll go for the S. I missed that one. Don't you dare. I have an extra ball, I guess. I guess that's what that's saying. Yeah. So, anyway. You can see depth way better in the VR. Yeah, totally. The lag is also low, as I've seen. I think well, the lag is not for the system, it's for my stupid triggers. So, the triggers have quite a bit of pull before they actuate in Pinball VR, so I'm going to have to figure that out, whether I have to go to get an Xbox controller or whatever, but... Now I gotta go through all those letters again. It's okay. It's shooter's table. If you like shooting targets, this is your table. Go for the S. There we go. Come back down. Let's go for the T. There we go. And special. Too hasty. Come on now. Whoops. I didn't mean to post past that. I just wanted to control the ball. No. I will say it's nice. I get to see my top score on the back glass during play. It's pretty cool. It shows exactly what your highest score ever was for the table. It's a nice feature of the back glass. Certainly not doing as good as I did with the last game, but it's not a bad game. Oh, really? This is my third ball now. I hope I got that one back. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Give me a break. So, alright. So now we're going to hit the R. There we go. Give me some spot targets. Where'd the music go? Go for the A. Oh, missed the A. I just killed the music, apparently. I broke it! There's the S. Give me my Timu Ghostbusters music back. Come on, man. Alright, we're gonna go for the A. Okay. Now we're gonna go for the red special up in the upper right. I don't know what happened to the music. I broke it.
Gioca con la seconda pallina.
I broke it, guys. Totally broke it. Should I be scared that it's going to crash? Because I don't want it crashing and losing that 12 million score, but... well, we're going to have to risk it. Get up there. Oh. No. Okay, that worked. I'll take it. Get up there. Ah. Getting out of control. Go. I was just trying to capture that with the dead after the dead flip, and it did not work out. Okay, there we go. There's some points. Finally. I wonder if the music dies during the drop down, and that's it. Maybe that's the case. I don't know. Maybe the music will kick back in once it... collect it all. Darn. I think that's my last ball, too. Yep, game time bonus. Bummer. Well, that one wasn't as good. I don't know what happened to the music. Oh, there it's back. I don't know what happened. Get up there. I want that red special while I can have it. 23 seconds. I've got some time. I don't have a lot of time. 15, 14, 13, 12.
Bravo. Gioca con la seconda pallina.
I don't know how much points that gives me. It didn't really give me anything. All it did is steal a ball. Probably wasn't a good idea. And dead flippers. Okay. Looks like you lose everything on drain and you have to start all over. Yes, you lock the ball now, relight the stars, and lock another to start multi-ball. On this one? No kidding. Yes, you lock the ball, now relight the stars, and lock another to start multi-ball. At the right ramp after the stars are lit. Wow. Okay. we will jump to the next game. I actually enjoyed Stars Phoenix quite a bit. That was actually a fun game. So next up, we're going to kick ourselves right square in the crotch. We're going to play some Arkanoid because while I love that game, it is incredibly difficult. Oops, I just passed it, didn't I? There it is. Arkanoid. Who doesn't love Arkanoid? If you don't like Arkanoid, I totally agree. Alright, Arkanoid. Now, if you've not thrilled, if you don't not love this game, well, you're probably in the majority. But this game is super difficult. Basically, you score most of your points when you get your bonuses. So you are going to try to get this 10x bonus score. This is your main scoring point right here. What you do, all these targets, all these bank targets, all these spot targets here, all of these are like 1,000 points each. Rollovers, 1,000 points. Even this entire bank of targets, 1,000 points. You have to get all of them, and then they all knock down before they turn into 5,000. And you have to hit them all again per ball, mind you. They reset if you lose a ball to get them to 10,000 each. Basically, what most people are going to do is just spam the spinner on the left-hand side to score all the points. This side, you only get basically three main targets, and that's pretty much it. There's not much points there either. But the biggest thing is to light this X10 bonus score, you have to hit it into this capture hole when the target hole award is either this side or this side. So it's this light here. Both of these targets at the top will light that 10x score. If you have that and you have it maxed up to 10,000 for your ball, really easy to do. When your ball drains, you get 100,000 points. Pretty simple. So what does that mean? Well, it means that any game over 300,000 points is a really good game because you're maxing out that every single time. To get an extra ball, you have to put it in the capture hole using when it's lit in the center target. So this is advanced 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and these are special when lit. And again, this is per ball. They do not mess around on this table. It's per ball. So you get the target one time, you're going to get the first one, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Now you have to get 5 to get the extra ball, and you got to do it per ball. So you're going to have to get that capture hole a lot to get this to do it. Tough game. Really bad drains on this. You're going to have drains over here to this drop, this outlane, and this outlane here. They really like to get bouncing around here pretty good, and they become a real problem. So we'll see how it goes. I've had some good scores on this, but, and again, this is an HD table only, so I can't post a score on this, sadly, but at least not on the 4K. So, at any rate, but we're going to give it a go. I like the table. I just wish there was, I guess, I wish these center targets meant more, because being only 1,000 piece, it's straight up the middle, so you're going to drain a lot of balls messing with it. So, you'll see it. It took me a long time to figure out this table, and it's still not great. So this is going to advance, and you're going to click 1. So I'd have to do that 4 more times to get the extra ball. And once you start seeing some drains, you'll see them drain. So we'll see what we get. My best score ever on this, I think, was just over 1 million. So it's a really hard game. And that was on my old HD, a long time ago. So you really gotta protect the outlands. So anything gets near there, you just gotta fling it out of there the best you can. So what I want to do now, also, the ball can get stuck up here. I'm hands off. The ball can get stuck up here all the time. So I don't know why. It gets stuck on that drop target right there. We're just going to nudge it and it's going to come off of there. But
So what I want right now is I've got this lit for 10x bonus. I want that ball to fall into that capture hole. That would get me the 10x bonus, which would get me basically now that I've hit enough targets to get the 10,000 points. If I get the 10x bonus, that guarantees I'm going to make 100,000 points at the end of my ball. So that's what we really want to do. So we're going to nudge this off. There we go. And we're back. So now I want this, see, like, I put it right back up there. That's crazy. Can you believe that? Like, it shouldn't get stuck that easily, but it does. So, anyway. I'm actually keeping this ball alive pretty well, but you notice I haven't scored many points, because everything's worth 1,000 points right now. I mean, I got the 10,000 points on the right orbit here. But what you want to do generally is you want to get this to 10,000 points and just spam the spinner. So that's a lot of points right there. That ball really likes to go out on the orbits in these outlands. And I cannot believe I just did it again. I've stuck it up there again. This is ridiculous. I don't do that often on my micro, but for whatever reason, I just had it 3 times back to back to back on here. You guys seen it? That's nuts. So that's a good spin right there. I got 10,000 points for every one of those spins. Okay. I want to get this in the capture hole because it's worth basically 100,000 points because I can get... If I can get it to fall in there. Also, if you're wanting to know how you change it up top for the whole reward, well, that's the jeez. So I got 10,000 points for that red special here, but I didn't. All I got was the 10,000 extra points. So I've only got 126,000. It gave me 10,000 extra points for the drain, but that was it. But to change this whole award, it's slingshots. So you're just going bang, 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 bang. You really don't have a lot of control. So you just gotta kind of fight it. This is a grinding table. Bar none, grinding table all the way. So it is fun. I like the music. I like the sound effects, but it's a grind table. It's tough. There's a reason the scores aren't very high on this. And honestly, see, that right there is probably my best point opportunity, is just to keep spamming that when it says 10,000. And keep the ball away from the outlands. Just whatever you can do. Anytime it gets over there, oof, you just gotta grit your teeth, man. Hope you don't hit it. So it's only 5,000 spin right there right now. So what this does is it's going to light this outland. That's extra 10,000 points. It's nothing. I don't consider that an award. And the targets in the middle right now are only worth 1,000. So you can get them, but they're much more risky than just going just about anywhere else. All of these are worth 1,000 points too, and they're much safer. So here we are, third ball. I've only at 219,000 points. But this is this game. If you don't get that 10x advantage, and I'm going to stick that ball up there again. I cannot believe I've done this many times. Wild. So there's our first ball for the extra ball. Now, if you want to get crazy, you can start knocking down targets in the middle. We'll do that. Don't you dare. Yeah, that's game. Just like that. So, that's Arkanoid in a nutshell. It's a tough game. If you guys have any experience on this or you enjoy it, let me know what you think, because it's a tough game. I need to look up the scores to see what people got on this, because I think the top score I seen last night was 500,000. And I'm like, I can do that. I know I can do that. So, but I haven't done it yet. Yeah, I think it still keeps the ball locked.
Ah, it's ridiculous. This is crazy. Man, I never see that happen that much on my micro. So we'll hit some targets in the center here. We'll just grind a little bit and just see how it goes. I have some experience with Arkanoid. It's tough. Jeez. We'll start over. There's not much to it. Once you figure it out, like there's not much to it. It's just a difficult game. I wish there was a little more to it. I wish that they maybe made the drop targets in the middle, each row were worth more, so that it would incentivize you to knock them down. I think that would have been really cool. How is that only 3 spins? I just did that 10,000 ramp spinner and I only got like 3,000 points for that. It seemed really low, but I don't know, it's a tough spinner. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. A lot of tension on it. So now it's 10,000. There we go. That's a pretty good spin. 12,000 probably. Or number of spins, 12 spins maybe. And ball out. So, yeah, tough game. It's funny, there's actually a music change in this game after a while, but a lot of people don't hear it because it takes so long to get there. Now, get in there. See how I've got it listed or lit for the 10,000 bonus? Ah, I hit a slingshot again. But if I had hit that capture hole, that would have been basically 100,000 points. So, that's what we want to show. Ah, shoot. I missed the left orbit. It's only worth 1,000 now, so that's disappointing. Alright, now if I can keep it off the slingshots, get in the capture hole. Jeez. You're gonna tilt a lot on this one. Just because you're trying to protect that, you really need to keep it out of this area altogether. So if it gets in here at all, like forward nudge, you kind of knock the ball up, and then you can do a forward nudge, get it to hit one of the spot targets, and then you can bang it left or right. And that's about the only success I've ever had to get the ball to come back and get off those. But tough game. I will say some games I just say screw it, and I just go, jeez Louise. See what I'm saying? That outlane is brutal, man. It's basically Party Zone times 2. I know how much you guys love Party Zone. Just got my top score on Party Zone yesterday. 156 million, I think. Could have been a lot better, but get in that capture hole. See, I want to stay off of the slingshots. Too late. There we go. Now if I can get the ball up there. Jeez. There's a lot of chance in this one. It feels like less of a skill game and more of chance. And that's the tough thing about this one. Because it is a good game. It plays really well. And it just... the bouncy physics with the crazy outlands is tough. Come on now.
Alright, now I can just keep the ball off the darn slingshot. Jeez. I mean, 32,000 points for your first ball is not terrible, but I didn't get hardly any after game bonus. So I basically only got my 10,000 points bonus at the end of the ball because I didn't have any multipliers. So that's the crappy part. One time I went kind of crazy and I hit all of these down and I got it all the way to 10,000. So like every shot I was taking was a 10,000 shot. We'll do that now. We'll just give it a go. Screw it. What's the worst that could happen? I reset, right? We'll just hit everything to the center. Or you lose the ball. Alright, let's start over. That game is gonna go nowhere. Because you max out. Like, if you don't get your points per ball, you're not gonna go anywhere. So we're gonna go gangbusters straight up the middle this time, guys. Let's see how wild and crazy it gets. People will tell you there's not points in the center. There is. They're just kind of risky. You have to be able to knock down all of the targets to get to the second bank, which is worth 5,000. So you better have some lightning quick reflexes on your flippers. And with any luck, see, I've already maxed out my bonus. It's already at 10,000, so unless I get my 10x bonus, it's not going to be any different. I wasn't aggressive enough with my nudge. If you can keep trapping the balls between shots between the left and right orbits, you should be good. Also, make sure each shot counts by seeing which orbit is worth more and make sure it's on the right flipper for the shot. Okay. I never find the right orbit to be very profitable because, I don't know, it's only 10,000, right? You only get the one. I mean, there's a spinner at the top, but I don't think it qualifies, does it? There's not even I'm sorry, it's not a spinner, it's just a lock mechanism to keep the ball from rolling back. So, oh, that's good right there. There's my 10x bonus. So that's good. So long as I get my 10 targets now, I'll get my 100,000 points. So now I'm already guaranteed 80,000 points, 90,000 points, even when my ball drains, because I got the 10x bonus. It's absolutely imperative that you get that. And you can only get it once per ball, so it's not like you. Now I'm gonna drain. I'm gonna get my 100,000. Boom! There's 220,000 points. Haven't played Bonsai Run yet, huh? Bonsai Run is incredibly hard, dude. Jeez, oh Pete's. I have one good ball, and then that happens. But see, that was all the 10 times X bonus, so it's a tough one, man. If you get your 10x bonus, all 3 balls, like, that's a good score. But the chances of you getting it are a little less likely. I'm just gonna go up the middle again, just for fun. Nope. Man, oh man. Brutal, man. Absolutely brutal. And sadly, these don't even count. I should be playing it on the micro, so. We'll do one more, and we'll jump to the next one. We'll go to El Dorado next. I don't know that I played El Dorado a ton. The El Dorado I liked was on Pinball FX2, I think. That game, El Dorado, that one was cool. Had like the, I don't know if you guys remember that one. It had the like the rotating head in the back left, and it had like 3 tiers that would come up out of the playfield. You guys remember that table? It's a great table. It's a shame we don't have it anymore. I don't even think it's available on. It's not available on Pinball FX, is it? I know it's available on FX3, I think. But I would love to see that table come back. And Shaman, I love Shaman. That was a really good one. Man, there's some good tables there. See, I got my 10x bonus now, so I'm good there, but. So whatever I have now, I'm gonna put 100,000 points on top of that. I had to nudge the crap out of that one. Okay, this is a good ball so far. Because I basically have 200,000 points banked. I've already got my 10x. I've already got my 10,000 points there. So now we just need to keep chipping away. Keep it away from the outlanes. Okay, we got a good game going. Doesn't look like it, but it is. Ooh, that got risky. And since I'm so close to having all the drop targets drop down in the middle, jeez, oh peas. That was cruel. I get so close to knocking all those down and start making some big points, and you lose it. This game just kicks you in the pants, man, every single time. It's a shame, too, because I really like this table. Challenging. Come on now. A tilt? Come on. So I get no bonus. Luckily, I didn't have a 10x bonus. If you get a 10x bonus and you tilt, you're gonna hate yourself. Oh, I could have done more on that one. 272. Okay, that is Arkanoid. We spent a lot of time on that one. Okay, next up, El Dorado. So El Dorado, if I recall, that's a Gottlieb table? So Farsight. Yeah, El Dorado. I don't know if you guys do this or not. I'd like to filter these at the bottom a lot of times, just so I can look at the different tables kind of individually. So, and I've done that for review purposes too. It makes it really easy to just go through the tables. So, El Dorado, City of Gold. At least a good game didn't take that long. Okay. El Dorado. See, this one looks super washed out. And you can't see the score. That's kind of disappointing. Here, we will put this back to here. Not perfect, but you be able to see the score a little bit there, upper left. Here, let's see if I can get it just a bit. That's a little better. There we go. Here, we'll just push it in there, like so. There we go. Perfect. El Dorado. This game I have no idea how to play. I never figured it out. It was never very good anyway, so oh my gosh, it's so slow. I know you got to get the city gold drop targets at the top. And I actually tilted that. Holy cow. Okay. Let's do quit round. Start over. I'm going to start on the drop targets there on the right. See what that does for us. Treasure score when lit. So that sounds like a good idea. Wow. Okay. That ball just glides right off of there. Wow. Okay. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I believe, wasn't this a wide body table? I think it was. A lot of these tables, these genies and the haunted houses, a lot of these were wide body. I think this one was wide body too. I'd have to look that up. But there, we got all the targets, but I lost the ball in the process. So here, I'm also going to turn this light off. See if that helps darken it up a little bit. Didn't help a lot. So yeah, 230,000 points. Yeah, you can just barely see it on the back glass there. So that's good. Okay, I need to not full plunge that because it puts it right in the out lane. I need to kind of do like a half plunge. Not quite. We'll figure that out. Aw. Boy, the slingshots are pretty aggressive out here, I will say that. Couldn't save it. Oh, we're not one, maybe a little more than half. There we go. Ow! Oh, jeez. So what's everybody got planned for this weekend? Gonna be doing anything fun? Obviously, you're not out of town or anything. Maybe you are, but... Like I said, my wife's out of town, so it's just me and the daughter this weekend. My stepson's at his dad's house for the weekend, probably watching wrestling. He's a big WrestleMania fan and all that, so... I will be playing a lot of Meta 3, trying that out. Finding out if I want to keep the headset, first and foremost. It is an investment, but I want to do some stuff for work too, so definitely check that out. The battery life is terrible. I already bought the Bobo S VR thing, apparently, that you can get for it. It has like a fan and stuff in it. So I bought that. That's coming today too. So we'll see. I need to read the rules on this one yesterday. Oh, you read the rules. Drop targets with the light in front of them or what you're trying to go for. Okay, so the C in the first target here. The yellow spot targets change the position of the light of the drop targets. So the yellow spot targets change. Oh, okay, so target and rollover light. I gotcha. Okay. So the biggest points of the this is basically a shooter's table then. You want to get the drop targets that are glowing. Okay. Just like that. Treasure score when lit. Okay, so I get a treasure score when those are lit up. Gotcha. Complete the sequence to advance the multiplier. Okay. Gotcha. So I got treasure score for that. So that's bigger scoring. And then it just kind of resets. So if I go for this, I want to go for the eye up top, but it's not a direct, it's a not very good direct shot. Like, it's a tough shot to make. Okay, and you hit that. Interesting. Oh. So what's this going on here when I had... The Y was glowing, but there wasn't a drop target available. I may be taking the kids to the local arcade and getting some pinball. Dude, I'm thinking about going to the arcade. I'm going to go to the arcade tomorrow, I think. There's a couple around here that are like $20. You can play as much as you want, so I think I'll do that tomorrow. We're at the park on our ride. Nice. Kids are occupied. Yeah, I love it, man. I had better luck going for the green drop targets first, get 3 times the X multiplier, and then go for the yellow drop targets up top. Outlanes can be brutal, pre-nudging helps. Okay, I know nothing in the table, but outlanes look bad. Well, we're finding that out for sure, man. So I will go for these green ones first, like Soggy Bacon said. And I'll definitely go for the lit ones, like Chill Outta Love said. But I haven't done very good with those so far. That worked. Got that one. So that's a pre-nudge. Kind of helped. Yeah. You kind of have to anticipate it, though. Like that, I pushed way early. Yeah, that's... Dude. So good bonus. $500,000. I don't know what's good on this one, but... Let's see. So this is a 4K table, so I'll have it on here on the right here. So El Dorado, the best score all time right now is Soggy Bacon, 2 million. Okay, so I'll jump over to this just real quick to show you. PC Live Display. Okay, so I know this is bright white. Why is this white anyway? Can I do a black background? Use a piece. Settings. Appearance. Oh, where is it? Where's dark mode? Dark mode. Where you at? Is there no dark mode? Oh, it's not dark mode. Dark. There we go. It's still not dark here. Whatever. That's disappointing. I thought it would be something simple. Anyway, there's the score. Soggy Bacon, 2 million. So my 500 million, or 500,000 will already put me... I'd be 11th right now. So... Yeah, not a lot of people playing this thing. McCluskey's there. Skull Joe's got a really good score. That's tough, man. But Soggy Bacon, 2 million, dude. That's pretty stellar, actually. So okay, good deal. Well, we'll start over. See if we can rack up some points here. I don't play this game hardly ever, so I'd love to learn it. Just missed that green one. With a name like RetroTech X, I should be playing more retro games, but I love the solid states. I don't really care for the retro tables too much. There's been a few that I really like. Specifically in, what was it, Pack 6 that I just did the review for? Like, man, Zancor and Battle. Those were really good retro tables, which I didn't even see coming. Oh, get that T. That's what I want. Okay, that helped. Oh no! Snake bit. Oh, that was pretty good, man. Excellent score in El Dorado. Yeah, dude. That's a really good score. 2 million's legit, man. Whew. Oh. Come on. At least there's no game time bonus. I hate those things. I don't know what everybody else thinks about game time bonuses, but they do nothing for me. Like, either let me have the ball or not. Like, I don't... Unless there was, like, some crazy benefit to doing the game time... But there, I got that shot. That was a pretty good shot. Oh, come on. Thanks. Ben, getting 3 times multiplier is the difference between a 150 bonus and a 450. You're not wrong. That's the math. So, yeah. And this is, oh yeah, 2x and 3x. So, do I complete this to up this? So I have to do this 2 times to get it to 3x? Is that the deal? Okay. That's huge. I need to stop plunging full though. That's not gonna jive on this one. So I will do my best to take out these green targets first. Doesn't look like it, but I'm trying. Oof, missed it. Oh. I could have tried to bang back that. I'm such a habit of doing a full plunge, man. I gotta stop that. Okay, so that was a good shot. Okay. I was hoping I could backhand that. Just take it with the right flipper, but I mean that works, but you can't really backhand it because the flipper doesn't really go up all the way. Okay, there we go. So that's 2x. Ah, you gave me a tilt too? Whatever. I only had 10,000, so stupid game. Game's not stupid. Game is not intelligent. Has no brain power. It just runs programs. If you get that reference, we can be friends. If anybody you got that reference, please put it in the chat. I want to see if anybody actually caught that. That would be awesome. And if you don't get in a couple minutes, I'll say another line from the movie, and you guys will recognize it right away, probably. More targets to get 3x. Let's go. Get it. Oof. Hang on. Oh, just missed it. There we go. Now we got 3x. I'm going to go for that T up top. So I can't, there's no sense getting green targets. Now I want to go for the ones up top, right? Because I've already maxed out on multipliers. So, oh, jeez. Yes, sir. Now we're talking. Woo! 728,000 points to the tune of. Very cool. You can do it, Soggy. All-time high is a little under 4 million. We'll figure out, see people. Ford. Not sure if anyone will go over 4 million based on how difficult the table looks. That's surprising. Maybe we'll get back to new class names this week. That class names, yeah, I gotcha. Green works also. The extra ball after you drop the two drop targets, I believe. Green works are also an extra ball if you drop all the yellow targets. Drop targets 2 times. Oh, geez. That's crazy. So, I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah. After completing upper target bank twice lights extra ball. Hitting lit target on lower bank awards extra ball when lit. So hitting lit target on lower bank awards the extra ball. Okay. I see. So if you gotta knock all these down twice to get the extra ball, and then lit target scores the extra ball. So to actually get the lit extra ball, you have to hit the green target. I gotcha. Do you get the extra ball knocking down those targets again? No, I think we just figured that out, right? Wingo? It sounds like you do your multipliers first to get up to 3x. You don't have to, but if you knock all these targets down twice, per the rule set here in the bottom left, you can actually read it. Probably not on the HD though, so if you don't have a 4K, maybe you can't read those. But alright. And then there's a lit green target that you have to hit to actually acquire the extra ball. That's what it's saying. So, okay. Oh. But I gotta say, I'm actually enjoying this game. Like, I've never really cared for this game, but hey, I'm game. Oh, it helps to have a good score. I will say that. No. Yes, same ball. And yeah, yep, that's another caveat. It has to be same ball because they're all the drop targets will reset. So, yep, they're not gonna give an extra ball to you that easily. No way. You gotta fight for it. Quarters were worth way more back then. Actually, they weren't. They were still 25 cents, but 25 cents was not the same as it is now either, so. There we go. Stay out of that out lane. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That ball was right on the edge. Ah. Dude, that sounds impossible. I agree, MedBen. That sounds brutal. Soggy Bacon, did you actually get the extra ball then? Or you just figured out how to get it? Did you actually acquire it? Is that how you got your 2 million? Chalana Love! You got it! Short circuit quote. Yes, you got it, man. Congratulations. Dude, that is a great movie recognition. I'm surprised you even caught it. Awesome job, man. It's not stupid, it's not smart, it just runs programs. Yes, that was a short circuit quote. Good for you, man. That's a great reference. I can't believe you got it. So, the line I was gonna tell you guys to give it away for good. Your mother was a snowblower. Great movie. I loved Short Circuit. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. Can't believe you got it. I said it so in passing that I didn't figure anybody would catch it. That's funny. Here's another little trivia one for you guys. So listen to this. This is a trivia one. Okay. In what kids movie? So we're talking about kids movies. When they're introducing each other character-wise, the guy says, "I'm obnoxious." One of the characters says his name is "I'm obnoxious." What kids movie is that from? See if you get that one. I've watched a lot of kids movies. I raised 4 kids of my own, and then I have 2 stepkids now. So I've seen a lot of kids movies. So I know a lot of kids movie quotes. So if you can recognize that one, you also have watched a lot of kids movies. You said that one on your last stream and no one got it? Your mother was a snowblower? Is that the one you were talking about? Or the Just Runs Programs bit? That's funny. Shalada love, man. You're the man. I love it. Finding Nemo, dude. You and I, man, we're like brothers. Look at you. Finding Nemo. That's awesome. I can't believe you got it. It's so funny. Oh my goodness. Awesome. Man, oh man. Do I have to add a trivia component to this stream now? Is that going to be a thing? We're going to have to throw in famous quotes to keep people engaged? That's awesome. And movie quotes just to see if people can find the movie. Pretty cool. I'm game. I used to do this. Cash cab in my van when I was. So I don't know if you know anything about Michigan. I live in kind of the Detroit area now. I used to live in Royal Oak, and I used to drive back and forth to Kalamazoo to pick up my kids for the weekend. And it's like a 2-hour drive. And so to entertain the kids, I would do cash cab. And so I would ask trivia questions of my kids. And I would score them points to keep them engaged and have it be fun, you know? And so we would, in the winter, would get like a small Slurpee or something. Just something fun, you know? A candy bar or something. And we used to do that all the time. It was a lot of fun. But I said, I'm in the dark here. Oh, that's funny. That was the quote that you did, huh? Good stuff. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Yeah, good stuff. There's so many good quotes in that movie. Beautiful, Stephanie. Whatever God wants, God keeps. Is that whole joke? the priest, the rabbi, and the... Oh, what is it? The priest, the rabbi, and the... Oh, I don't remember who the third one is, but yeah. We're getting back on the trails. I'll jump on stream later if I'm on. Awesome, man. Enjoy Soggy Bacon. Enjoy it, man. It's awesome. Keep the kids happy. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Definitely see you on leaderboards. I'm gunning for your 2 million on this one, man. We're going to give it a go. No, probably not on stream, but we're going to do it. 2 million, though. That's a legit score. So this will be the last game of El Dorado we play, and then we'll skip to the next one. We got 3 more tables to go. I'm already at 2 hours, which is pretty... I usually do 2 hours, but people got stuff to do, so I don't want to be on here too long for you guys, but we've had a lot of fun. I think I have, anyway. I don't know if you guys have had fun, but I sure have. I don't know why that T is lit up at the top. Like, now it's the Y. Like, I don't understand that because there's not even a target to hit. So, it's really strange. I want to get that. I gotta get that one last green target. And I'll get my 3x. Then this game might be viable. There we go. Now we're in the money. Now if I can get these, I've got some good points going here. I'm pretty much maxed out on bonus. I want that green target now that it's there, but I probably shouldn't care, but I do. Ooh, that was close though. I need to get that last yellow target. Oh, so close. Yes, there we go. So one more whole target bank. Oh, no. That's a damn good score, though. Keep going, keep going. Get the million. Yes! Yes, sir. That's pretty good. Just over a million will put me, let's see, that'll put me into 5th position. Woohoo! Top 5, baby. All right. Cool. That was a great game. All right. We're getting back on the trails. These streams are always fun. Real Kramer, I appreciate that, man. And I try to keep them fun, man. I try to keep pinball fun. It's part of my job. Thanks, Skull Joe. Yeah, that's gonna be number 5 for El Dorado. So I feel like I can do better than that. I had some good play there, but it's our Saturday morning cartoons, as Chalana Love says. Yeah, I love it. Okay, black belt. Old school black belt. So we're talking about the solid state from, what is it, 86? All right. This one's could be a lot of fun too. Oh, and I'll change the camera back. You guys have to look at my ugly mug again. All right, there we are. Well, I'm gonna turn this fan on too. It's getting a little sticky in here. Okay, maybe not that high, but all right, black belt. So I just did a review on this this week, and I tell you what, I really enjoyed this game quite a bit. It's got some really cool scoring. You got these like red specials that go on, and you basically hit this Dan target again and again and again. A lot of fun. And this one's probably a little quiet. It'll probably get loud here once I kick in the once I get the bumpers going and stuff. But so anyway, cool. Let's go. Shoot, I think I just accidentally added a second player. We don't want that. Okay. Oh. Whoops. While we're here, so Cyril has 53 million on this. Is anybody else in the chat in here? 404 here. There's Ian. He's 18th. That's a great score. Wow, there's Medben's 39th. Real Kramer 38. Spartacus is at 40. Saggy Bacon's 41. So we all have a lot of room for improvement on this. And Gregory from Calling All Ballers, number 3. Look at that. How awesome is that? Here, we want to quit the round and start over. I have a hard time hitting those red special targets. Yeah, they're pretty tough to hit because the flippers are kind of down in a pit, if you will. They are tough to hit. You almost have to bounce them off the slingshots. A lot of times, that's how I end up getting them generally. I played this a lot on the micro last night because it's just what I had available to me. It's quiet, so I was able to play it at 2 in the morning. But I missed all the sound effects because this has really good sound effects. Yeah, I just tried to take a shot at that red special. It's tough to hit with the flippers. Boink. Love the sound effects, man. They're just crazy. That's a new one. Oh. Okay, I wonder what the top score is on this one. So we'll switch over just real quick. Top score on Black Belt for this one right now is Madman Han for 18 million. Soggy Bacon's at 16 million. Papa Brad, look at you. I don't know if you're still around. There you are. You are 3rd for this one, Papa Brad. Awesome, man. Wingo's 4th. Skull Joe 5. Holy cow, we got we're kind of over. There's only 19 people that have submitted a score for this, so I definitely want to get on the board here. What do I gotta have? I should have looked at that. 16 million. We want to get somewhere in the 10 million range at least. That's what we're gunning for. Can we do it? I don't know. I think I had 6 million-ish last night. So. Oh, come on. That was terrible. Whoops. Sorry, guys. I didn't flip back. Duh. You totally missed that ball. Second ET. Woohoo! Look at you, man. Papa Brad gunning for the points. Put some IFP points on the line, and he's game. I'm gonna go up the ranks quite a bit when they register last week's ratings, because I did really good last week. So, but I actually went down from when they first registered it. I was 24th and went to 25th. So, and actually, I think you said on Retro Legends that you went down too, didn't you, Papa Brad? You were. What, 8th, I think, and then you dropped down a couple or something like that? I got to the last mode with the bike. How do you jump? It just said launch and just... It did not seem to do anything. Oh, for ET, yeah. I don't know how to play that one yet. I just know that I don't like it. And if I recall, this one does have a game time bonus, which I do not like. Speaking of which, game time bonus, yep, 22 seconds. Oh, that was terrible. I could have nudged that more. So right now, we're going to be about 10th-ish. If I don't score another point, I'm obviously going to score some. Oh, come on. That's that. They only count your 40 best tournaments. There's definitely room for a higher score on this. Yeah, there is. Hardly anybody's playing it. Which is sad, because this is a really good table. People need to appreciate this one. It's a good table. These solid states, man, these late 70s, early 80s solid states, there's a lot of good games there. I've been going through the reviews, and like every one of them, man, is good. They're just good, solid tables. I mean, they were real tables, so people want real pinball. These are the ones to get. Like, the remakes are good too, for the most part. But these original solid states are really good. Oh, darn it! I know better than that. Woof! How was that for reaction time? Oh, come on. Cool. What did I catch? The strategy to move up in the IFPA ratings would be to play the tables people hate well and get high scores. Yeah. There's definitely some value there. Absolutely. Absolutely. I thought you said initially that you hated people and that you were gonna... It's like, I don't think I read that right. My biggest fear every week is getting bumped out of the top 5 for not having all the required tables. Yeah. I agree. I wish that they were not so staunch about that, because there's, like, I have everything on the HD, or I have everything on the 4K, but I don't have everything on the HD, so even if I play those HD titles, the Gottlieb tables I don't have on the HD, on my micro. So, like, I either spend the $80 so that I can participate in those games, or there's just going to be weeks that I can't score points on the HD side. And especially, I'm not going to rebuy all the, I'm not going to rebuy Primal Carnage and Zincore Deluxe and Space Shuttle and all those again. That's crazy. So, I don't know. And then I'm thinking, well, I'd rather buy the Zachariah tables on Steam, because then I can play them in VR with the new Quest 3. So, at any rate, what do I gotta get now? This table requires, you gotta get about 10 million on this table to crack. To get back to my boys here, I gotta get about 10 million on this game. The HD and the 4K are separate, but you have to do all 5 for them to count. Yes, they still count even if you're out of the top 50. You just get 0 points for that table. Yeah, I wondered about that, Mad Ben. I think you're definitely right about that. And Papa Brad, I think you said that wrong on your stream last night, that you had to be in the top 50 you won't get points for the table, yes. But if you have participated in all 5 tables, you don't need to be in the top 50. You still will get points. If you're not in the top 50, it does not count. For that one game, yes. You got it from the source. But that's not for all of them, right? You don't have to be in the top 50 for all 5, right? Because that would be completely wrong. All of them. So you have to be in the top 50 for all 5 games, or you get no points? That's crazy. Well, that's going to exclude a lot of people. So if you drop off any of them, you get no points for the week, even if you're number 1 on 4 of the 5. No wonder Tomato Grass is so upset, because that's stupid. The sound effects on this table are so good. Oh. It only takes your top 40 going forward. Top 40 tournaments, yeah, okay. Well, I think I've improved greatly as a player, but to keep up with that type of regimen is going to be really hard to do, man. And I don't know why they don't separate it out so that the HD folks have their tournament or their FP ratings, and the HD has their own, because otherwise, the people that have an HD and a 4K have an inherent advantage by having 2 systems. Yes, and it should be expanded to at least the top 100, even if the points are 0. I totally agree with Joe Kramer. That's huge. Man, getting 10 million on this is going to be tough, man. It's a tough game. And I will say, those X bonuses are huge. So if you get an 80X bonus, well, guess what? That's going to be some big points. So I get where you could do it. The drop targets, man, they sound so punchy on this. Golly. Great sound. Pinball is an incredibly satisfying thing, is it not? The sounds and the feel and it's such a, I love it. It's such a kinesthetic game, like it feels alive. Well, this game is not going to be the best. I think it's my best, but it's not the best by any stretch, so. I got some work to do. And this is my game time bonus, so yeah, that was it. Get to 4 million. Nope, not quite. So 3.8 million will put me at just inside the top 10. So I'll take it. The dragon shows his claws. That's pretty cool. Digitized speech. I'm going to relay a conversation I had with the people in charge of the tournament system. They are not my words going forward. These are not my words going forward. Okay, well, let's hear it. I'm open to it. I think if they want the tournaments to be successful, they're going to have to make some changes so that people want to play them. Right? So Wingo's still 4th. I'm number 10 now on Black Belt. So that's good. I'm 5 on El Dorado. So next up, let's go to E.T. I'm going to go to the Zen Studios and E.T. Whoops. I don't want to do that. Wrong button. E.T. Extraterrestrial. So if anybody knows this table, you guys can help me out. E.T. That is the creepiest thing ever. That stupid E.T. Drinking my Cure electrolyte water. And again, if you want discounts on Cure electrolyte water, my wife has an affiliate link. So, let me know. I love that stuff. I can answer both of your questions. Yes, beginning with tournaments ending this week, players must post a score on all tournament tables to be eligible for top 50 placement and earn points. Oh, that's stupid. That's so stupid. Let's take a second. Let's take a beat here. Let's find out what our scores need to be. Jump over to the PC display for a second. Looking at ET. So Real Creamer is number 1, 392 million. Papa Brad number 2. Look at you, man. Let's see. So we gotta have 28 million for top 10. It looks like at least $1 million to get in the top 50. That shouldn't be a problem. I don't see a lot of people in here yet, so interesting. Okay, so ET, we got a long ways to go, folks. Here, let's bump this up. There, now you guys can see it. Okay. Look at my number 5 on El Dorado. I'm happy about that. But ET. Okay, we'll jump back over. Hey Scott, do you have to score in the top 40 of all tables each week to be eligible, or just supposed to score in each one to be in the top 40? Say 2 of them. Alright, switch back over. My ET strategy is to go for the center spinner over and over again. That will get the flower to 100% eventually, which doubles all score tables and gives a magna save. There's a magna save on here? Interesting. Okay. And the center spinner is where? Oh, right here. So that would be a right flipper shot. So we'll dead flip to here. Okay, yeah, so that's a flower. I see. Yeah, when I first played this, I had a really good score on this, and I never played it again. Like, I just didn't care for it. Oof. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, thanks for the clarification, Brad. I don't like it, but that's what we all need to hear. We need to know that if we don't get on the top 50, that they're not going to count. And that's huge, man.
Nice one.
So are missions the way to go on this, or are we gunning for multi-ball, or what's the plan? I'm gonna go for the flower spinner like you said, but are we or is the big score strategy to go for multi-ball or modes or? Whoops! I tried to get that down to my right flipper. Shed multi-ball, ball locked, okay. Whoops! Oh, come on. I gotta get the feel of this table. Based on wording, if you post a score on the table out of the 50, it will still count and you get 0 points for the table. I can see where they can find an example in the past tournament. So you're not really penalized if you miss a tournament. How are you not penalized if you don't get a tournament, though? Once you got kickbacks, which carry over to ball, that flower healed, the game is long and fun. Oh! So the flower multi-ball will carry over. Or the kickbacks carry over. Okay. I can't even seem to hit that stupid flower spinner yet. It must be later on the flipper than I thought. So we'll try down here. Yeah, it's a little closer. The ball's tiny on this one too. And I don't like the mini games, especially that mini game in the cornfield. I just do not like that at all. You have to roll the ball around, it's a little weird. Some spin, but not much. That's better. Is the multiplier just the X2? Is that what I'm working at? Let's see. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, there's a percentage. Okay, good. That I didn't see before, so good. Now that I see it. Flower health, 24%. Whoops. Okay. Missed it that time. Whoops, now I'm in a mode. Phone parts, okay. Apparently I'm out of that mode already. That was quick. Looks like if you miss though, it's pretty safe. You can do a dead flip and get it back to your right flipper, which is good. So that's oh jeez. That was a kickback, right? Yeah, okay. Whew. I know. I should love this movie. It came out in, I think this came out in 1978, which is the same year I was born. Which tells me I was supposed to care for it somehow. I think it was 78, right? Something like that. Okay, that'll help. That'll get me to almost 50% for the flower. Whoops, I could have dead flipped that. There we go. Okay, we'll figure this out. There we go. That helped. To 60%. Oh! Darn it. You hit one more spot target, 1 of 3. Last time I played ET, I had 3,300 million, and that was 2 wizard modes. I'm going to do real creamer advice. You hit one more spot target, 1 of 3, and they will start blinking, which means that Robert shot either one or the kickback. Okay. Ooh, there's a skill shot too, which I didn't know about. Apparently I missed that. It's about 50% on the right flipper, I think, to go up this flower. No, it's further down than that. Maybe 75? We'll try that. Yeah, 75%. Okay.
You healed the flower.
Good. Okay, now I got that dialed in. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Perfect flower. So now I do that once, or do I have to do that twice? So once it's 100%, it's locked in, right? I think that's what I see. Yeah, heart flower's already 100%. Okay, so that's done then, I think. I'm gonna try to. Oh, jeez. Levitation save. Oh, nice. Is that like the Magna save? Cool. Get to the spacecraft through the woods? Sure. Wow, you get no time to. If you miss a shot on that, it just starts over. I mean, you're trying to escape, I guess, so they don't mess around. Oh, the flower resets. So okay, the kickbacks don't reset, but the flower does. Ah, it's a bummer. All right, so what's the skill shot here? Skill shot fail, skill shot 2 times, 3 times. Launch the ball. Hit the left target for skill shot. Oh, we're talking about the rollovers? We'll get that flower sealed back up again. Oh, jeez. Get back over there. Come on. That worked. Nice, good shot. Whoops. Jeez. What the hell? I hit the kickback and then I got extra balls coming out. I don't know what I did. Oh well, I'm gonna go with it. Multi-ball is multi-ball. Well, it was multi-ball. This game, it feels like you could really hold a multi-ball and go crazy though, because it's a pretty slowish table, if that makes sense. Jackpot. I'll have to find out if there's a super jackpot somewhere. Probably after I do all the jackpots. Like that post pass, that was nice. Oops. Okay, that's one way to do it. Missed the lock. Oh, that was doing pretty good too. Okay, I gotta go back to charging the flower, I think. Oh, jeez. Come on. So what did I say I gotta get? I got basically 30 million to get into the... 30 million to get in the top 10-ish. 14 million, so... Yeah, I gotta double that at least. 14 million isn't even about 22nd. So, navigate the cornfield is super easy. Yeah, the flower's 100%. Choose the navigate the cornfield. Yeah, we definitely need to take out Papa Brad, no matter what. One way or another. That's got to take place. Can't let Papa Brad have all the fun. Well, that saved it. Can't believe it worked, but... Golly. For whatever reason, that flower is tough to hit. I guess it's got to be like a dead shot. Like, I got to stop the ball completely every time. That's one way to do it, I guess. And then it's like a 75% shot. I can dead flip it if I miss, luckily. Whoops. Where am I at? It didn't give me a percentage that time. 24%. Whoops. Come on. Three-ish, 34, probably 35, okay. Boy, you cannot stop that ball directly. Not unless you forward nudge. So I'm gonna have to recognize that. I could have dead flipped that. Lock that one up. Whoops. Is there a particular mission I should do first? Like, is there any benefit to doing them in order? Navigate through the cornfield. Oh yeah, this one's stupid easy. I just remember you had to launch. Yeah, now I'm screwing it up. I didn't see that guy come up until the last second. Yeah, I've had no problem doing that mission in the past, so...
Zero charisma.
Snudge. Yeah, you must have been talking about that one I did on the left. Got it all the way back.
I'm feeling fine.
I don't know what the. I still don't know what the skill shot is. We haven't figured that out. Oops. Alright, we'll go back into the spacecraft. If I can hit a shot. There we go. Surrounded. Whoops, I actually hit that one. Oops. Didn't mean to. Oh, man. I'm really looking forward to getting to Jurassic Park Mayhem. I really like that game a lot.
I set clear.
Darn it, what is the skill shot? I gotta figure this out. Man, there's quite an intense level of stuff going on here. Doesn't even talk about the skill shot. Lots of ways to get an extra ball. Okay, man. That's quite the rule list. Oof. Didn't expect that. I should have known because if you look at the designers, when you have a guy who's he has like one or two tables, Peter Horvath in this case, like I don't know that he's done a lot of tables, so they spend a lot of extra time putting together really cool rule sets. Oh man, I tried to get cute on it instead of just taking the shot. Oh, I stopped the momentum of that ball. No. God darn it. Shoot. Pretty good multi-ball, though. 20-ish million, right?
Nice one.
And I already forgot about the darn flower again. Shed multi-ball, yeah. Once in shed multi-ball, hitting a ball back in the shed resets the jackpot to 100% value. 200% if the flower is already fully healed. Skill shot is hard in my opinion. Very easy plunge, then hit the left flashing spot target. Decent points, but very Very difficult to get the soft plunge right. Oh, so it's this spot target here. Light plunge to the right flipper and then across. Is that what you're saying to that spot target? I think it's... I'll have to see if it's blinking, but that makes sense to me. Okay. Whoa, darn it. I tried to do a ball transfer from one side to the other and it just freaking killed my game. Darn it. 21 million. Okay, we're gonna be better this time. So even 20 million is gonna put me... 16th. Okay, so correct. Okay, so yeah, that's blinking. I gotcha. Okay, so light plunge. Ooh, that's a tough shot. I want to try that again, just so I got it. Not that light a plunge, so a little light plunge. Okay, 4 million. That's not bad. Okay, not a bad skill shot. I'll take that. 4 million's intense, man. Especially on a game with this difficult of scoring. Alright, so now if I can get that flower charged up, we'll be golden. Come on. Oh, just missed it. I mean, that's the difference between a good game and a not so good game. It's 4 million points. But man, that's tough. You're not kidding, man. Really light plunge. And then a really late second shot. It's the very tip of this right flipper, isn't it? So you gotta get here and then... Wow, that's late! Alright, this is the last time I'll do it, but... Tough shot. I think I did it too... Isn't it... Did I plunge too hard?
Nice one.
Yeah, you can't go too far either because it'll fail it. Interesting. Okay, well, good to know, man. It is hard, but you're right. I did it the one time, so I know how to do it. But we'll get that dialed in. I got really good at the Jaws skill shot for the 2 million when you hit the backside of the third fin. I got really good at that, so definitely some points there. Skill shots in general, come back. Cheese or Pete's, it's ridiculous. Skill shots on games like Garfield, Snoopy, Jaws, those skill shots are absolutely essential. Like, they're tough to get and you have to get them. Okay, so it's a little harder than that. Nope, that's a fail. They don't mess around, man. Oh, so if I put it 2 times or 3 times, you have to put it right there. That was too hard? Wow. That's wild. That's a kind of a cool skill shot, though. I'm fine with that. Corn. Okay, let's go for the flower. Come on, get back over here. Nope, too much. Dead flip. There we go. Combo. Sure.
Heal the flower.
I haven't healed the flower yet, have I? She just said that, but I'm not done, am I? No, I'm not even close. Base points raised. You're gonna mess around with me. Put me on the other side. This is gonna dead flip. Okay. Buying these tables is addictive. I've only been playing since November. Last count, I'm up to 240 tables on the PC Switch. It's nuts. Yeah, wait till you add the mobile versions, and then you get a mobile controller for your phone, because the touch controls are not that great. And then get MetaQuest 3 and buy them all again because they're in VR and they're really cool. I know the pain, Chris. Absolutely, man. All of my gaming is just pinball now. They're just giving up. Everything's pinball. And I'm happier for it, to be honest. Aside from occasional Metroidvania or shmup, I pretty much play pinball, and that's pretty much it. Alright, we're getting close now. Oh, come on. Don't you dare go out on me now. That'll do it. Okay. Bonus, and I get $1 million for that, too. Okay. So that's basically all I've done. I got basically no points, but I've got the flower maximized. So now, I can start going for missions. Or shed multi-ball. I could do shed multi-ball. That would make the most sense. So let's do that. Hi. Yeah, he's waving at me. That's not weird at all. So now all these points are doubled then, right? But you said I want to put a ball in the shed. So I want to do this. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Luckily, I get that ball back. That one worked. How many times can I put him in the shed? Can I just keep doing that? Should have dead flipped that. Flower health 100%. Oh no! Dang. It's 12 million. I think I could just. Why can't I just backhand that? I don't know why. It seems like it should be a deadpan type of shot, or backhand type of shot. Farewell. We do. Whoops. Darn it. Whatever. Now I'm stuck in this mission. I wasn't paying attention and I clicked the button too quick. Levitation save. Cool. Boy, that mission's quick though. What is this mission? What is this glowing thing over here? I want that. Ah, I missed it. Darn it. I don't know what that was, that glowing thing, but that seemed important. Like a mountain? Crap. Another random tip. 30 candies collected earns an extra ball, but the collect candy mode completes at 20 candies, so you have to do it Look. So long game strat is to get 15 candies first, fail the mode, then go back a second time. What? Oh. Because if after you complete it, you can't do it again. Unless you complete wizard mode, I imagine. Okay. Cool. That's a good tip, man. That glowing thing completes the mode for you. Oh, over here for the mountain. God darn it, that sucks. That would have given me probably 15 million or so then, right? But at half the points. Nice bailout. Glowing thing completes but half the points. Yeah. Alright. Darn it, I want to be able to get good at that skill shot. Can't believe I got that one back. Oh, yeah, I gotta charge up the flower again. Shoot. This table is kind of a grind, man. I thought it'd be more mission-based, to be honest, but... I mean, I guess it is, but... I just realized you guys probably can't hear the music except when I'm humming it. That's probably pretty weird. Flowers at 30%. Whoops, missed it that time. Whoopsie daisy. Get in there. Alright, this one's pretty easy. Although I gotta hurry. I hate that it's the one button does it. Like, it's so messed up. It seems backwards to me. Whatever, it's gonna complete. Whatever. I don't know how many points I got for that. So I had, what, 15 million? So it's about 5 million, maybe? Shed multi-ball. I had it available, so that's what I want to do. But I want to charge this up first, I guess. Because otherwise the points will be half the points, right? So... this will kick it up to my right ramp. To my right flipper. Oh, I could have did flip that. Nice one. Thanks, man. 70% on the flower. A few more shots. 81. Okay. About 92-ish. Yep, okay. Man, I keep doing that. I don't need to do that. Ooh, that's trouble. There we go. That'll do 100%. Now I can do the shed multi-ball. If I don't lose the stupid ball. Darn it. Are you kidding me? right into the shed. That was a good shot. Careful. That was a big nudge. I can't nudge again. Dude, how many times can I hit the shed? Holy cow. You hit that shed all day. Jackpot value 2 million. Okay, I'll take that. Oh no! I got a shot again though. Oh! I can't believe I lost that ball. Dang. 50 million, that's a little better. That'd be about 5th-ish. You killed it last time, bro, in the previous Flip of Friends tournament. Looking forward to this one again. If a real creamer, yeah, you're doing that good, man. The real deal, yeah, real creamer. You need to get into Battle Streamers 3 if you're interested, man. If you have a way to put up your phone, and I would love to see you in Battle Streamers 3. I don't know if you've already signed up or not, but that'd be a great showcase for your skills. It'd be great for you, man. Okay. That's one way to get it over there, is to dead flip it over. Oh, come on, man. Get in there. Get the spacecraft through the woods. Ah, shoot. This is the tough one. There we go. Got 2 so far. Dude, you gotta hurry, though. Holy crap. That's another one. Whoops, I missed that shot. That'll help. Hit the bike. Hit the bike. Okay, there's the bike. Oh, get up there. Oh, not in time. Come on, man. Ah. I missed that stupid thing again. There I had a kickback, thank goodness. Smash the frogs in the tubes. Okay. That feels like fun. This is fun. I like this one. This is cool. Whoops, I didn't realize it was going to drop it at that upper flipper. Darn it. Okay, I should probably be doing a flower, shouldn't I? Unless it's already charged. It might already be charged. This is ball 2. No, it's not charged, so we're going to charge that back up. Dang. Okay. 75-ish. might be now. Yes. If it wasn't, it is now. Okay. Get up there. You know, I gotta say, I've given this game a hard stance if I don't like it, but you know, I'm kind of digging it. It's got pretty good flow. It's a little weird. It's got some weird flow, but perhaps I've been too harsh. Okay, so shed multi-ball. Okay. What the hell am I in now? Get up there. Come on. Missions fail quickly on this, man. You can't mess around. Alright, do I have to do the flower all the time then? Is that what yeah, I have to keep that sucker charged up by the sound of it. Okay. Or maybe when I fail a mission, it kills it. I'm not sure. $91 million. Quietly, a really good game. Halloween. So this is the candy, right? No, it doesn't look like it. This is not candies. This is mission ramps. Interesting. Come on. Bounce that over. Go this round. That works. That'll work for that one.
It's getting late. We should leave.
That'll work for that one. Ah, that's trouble. That'll work. Oof. Okay. I'm not sure what I did, but the score is looking good. 123 million. Number 2 right now. I've been buying them online, but they're waiting on the digital locker. I buy Zen tables using affiliate links for games. Yeah. Okay. Shed multi-ball. So we just locked the one ball. And I gotta make sure that that darn flower stays charged. Get the spacecraft through. Okay, this one's tough though. But you gotta hit it detection right away. Did I get it? Just barely. Okay, now I gotta do If I can get the button to this. That was tough. Too late. Missions are quick, man. They don't mess around. Extra ball, hello. I like the looks of an extra ball. Yes, sir. Extra ball, thank you very much. This is only ball 2, man. What is going on? I didn't think I'd be playing this for an hour, but here we are. Alright, so we're at 10% on the flower again. I had a kickback, so I didn't need to fight it too hard, but... That works. The ball is pretty heavy on this one. It's really easy to control. That's one thing I will say is pretty nice about this. Like, it's super controllable. I mean, that could be a downplay for some people, because it's not real pinball. It's more digital pinball, but it is consistent. It's clean, easy to play. So in that regard, I guess flower's nowhere near 100%. So I gotta do that. Dead flip this thing. I haven't even got to Jurassic Park yet, man. I'll tell you what. Whoa! Look at that save. Yes, sir. That's gonna be a W. Okay, what am I going for? Oh, there's a part there. I didn't see it in time.
Ready?
Escape. Drive away with the car. So there's missions. Okay. I know I could hit that one. Oh, and then I miss it. Really? There we go. Got that one. Mission. Okay. They're all on the other side. Nope, missed it.
Stop.
Police are catching up. Come on, I need it on the left flipper. There we go. Oh, I missed the shot though. It took it though. Sweet, that worked. Took that one. I'm gonna take this all the way down to here because I think this is a more repeatable shot, and I missed it. Come on. I know that's glowing. I gotta get over there. Come on. Not in time. I've lost so many points by not completing those. Jeez, oh Pete.
Catch this?
Whoa, shed multi-ball, I guess. I was gonna charge up the flower. I missed it. Get there. Oh, come on now. Oh. Jeez. Where can I download VPX? Dude, you gotta get into the Mox's Game Room Discord and contribute in the general VPX chat, and eventually you can get a code for it. So you can get in and get doing that. Good game. Thanks, Chris, man. It's a really good game so far. Retro's having a killer game. I'm working on it. I gotta get almost 400 million to get number 1, but top 10 for sure. I'm number 2 right now, dude. Number 2 right now. So already. Alright. So yeah, my previous best score was 45 million. So this is uncharted territory. I got 2 more missions to go before I can possibly get wizard mode. I should have just dead flipped that. And I need to get that flower charged up again, so let's do that. That'll work. One way to do it. Sort of. A couple flips, some spins. Ready? Uh-oh. Why'd that stop? Bike mode started. What does this mean? Okay, ready, set, okay. Boy, I should've used the launch button to jump. Why isn't he jumping? He doesn't jump? What? He didn't jump at all! That was crap. Kinda shocked I haven't had more extra balls. I got the 1, but Elliot's mom is coming home, hit the shed. That was needed to be quick. Golly, missions don't mess around on this thing. You gotta hit them like pure shooter's table. Kick back, luckily. Escape it is.
Well, what are you waiting for? Let's go!
I don't have any. Okay, that'll count for that one.
Stop!
Gotta hurry though. Gotta hurry. I got some time. That'll work.
Hey!
These 2 mission shots in the upper right are tough to do. Like this orbit here is doable. If you hit it, I haven't had much luck. There goes ball 2. Oh, I had a magna save. Look at that. I actually hit that for a change. Ooh. Yay. Alright, so levitate is the magna save then, right? The orbit that's glowing levitate, is that the case? RTX, use flippers! Use flippers to jump. It says launch! The table's way better than Snoopy, that's for sure. I agree. And I like Snoopy better. I meant top 50 leaderboard. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know where I'm at on the top 50, but alright, let's recharge that flower. Let's keep it going. I think I'm still on ball 2. I think. Whoa, that was risky. Well, I tell you what, this game has not been special. It's just been clean. I have a kickback, so I'm not going to fight it too hard. And we're going to go for the shed multi-ball. I got the lock is open there. You know what, though? It's no sense in doing that if I don't have the flower charged up, though, because the points are not as good. So, let's see if we can't get that first. I don't. Apparently, I put that in the shed by hitting it here. I must have hit the post of it really crazy. That was a wild shot.
Nice one.
Okay, I guess I'm doing the mission. Contact it is. Be amazing if I could finish this one, because this would be wizard mode, right? If I finish this mode. Oh, this is candies. Ah. Uh-huh. Oof. I know your strategy there, but I don't think I'm going to worry about that. I think I'm going to just try to complete the mode. Try to get to wizard, because I never get to do wizard modes, and this is special to me, so I'm going to try to do that. Come on. No. Dang it. Oh. I tried to dead flip it at the last second and just killed it. So bad news on the wizard mode. You need all 6 modes completed plus phone home mode. Of course you do. Ah, man. Alright. So where I'm at. So this is back to the skill shot. Failed. Golly. Still on ball 2 because I had an extra ball. Wow. What a game. So, what you're telling me is wizard mode's a lot more difficult to get than I think it is. So that's cool. We'll charge up flowers and go for more shed multi-balls then, I guess. What the hell was that? What? There's a glowing, levitating ball of crap around the table now. I take it I'm supposed to shoot that. We'll see. And I'm in a mission again. Dude, did that count? That should have counted. Okay. No, I cannot hit that shot up the middle. There we go. I should have dead flipped that. Oh. I tried to do a tomato grass last second and just couldn't do it fast enough. Click the phone parts by filling out phone rollover, then hit the part on the table with your ball. Getting 5 phone parts is the tough part. So that's the little piece that was in front of the shed, right? Is like the battery for the phone. Goodness gracious. You're number 9 all time right now. Get 8 at about 225 million. Okay. That's probably still a ways out. I don't know where. I'm only at 160 million or something, right? Something like that. Missed a stupid skill shot again. I guess I'm at 172 million. More than I thought I was. Should have been a lot more if I hadn't tried to do stupid crap instead of just play my game. God, should be on ball 2 right now. Get up there.
You know, food.
I don't know what that levitating ball of crap is, but kind of distracting. Not sure I like that. Alright, where are we at? 70s? Didn't tell me. Oh. Okay, 80, that was about 87-ish, 89. Okay. Whoa, I didn't expect to get into that yet. Darn it. Can I charge the flower during this? I can. Okay. What did he just say? What? That didn't sound appropriate. Alright, that'll give me the 100%. Finally. Now everything's double scored. Now I need to hit the shed again a few times. Darn it. Yeah, it is fun revisiting tables. Like, I don't think I've played this table maybe 3 times since I purchased the Universal Pack back in the day. So, yeah, I haven't, like, I played this table once or twice and didn't really like it, so I haven't played it at all. It's the first I've played this game, and when did it come out? Last fall, I think? I don't know. It's been a hot minute, that's for sure.
And see you eat it.
That's gonna kick up. I was hoping it'd go the other direction. Kick back. Okay. Got lucky on that one. No! It tilted! Are you kidding me?
Charisma. Mom's gonna be angry about this.
Wow. Yep. Well, that's how that cookie crumbled. Oh. Man, oh man. Well, 213. I'm not gonna play that one again. I'll tell you that. We're gonna quit that game, lock that score in. That was pretty darn good. So I got to 200 million. Look at that. I'm on the back glass, folks. Holy crap. Number 9 on the back glass. That makes me very happy. Check that out. Number 9. That's pretty sweet. I am not on the back glass very often. So, and they usually don't last. And man, what a terrible ending to that. I can't believe I tilted that after it had saved the ball, dude. That's the kicker part, is it saved the freaking ball. So, craziness. My wife is now in Costa Rica. She texted me and said that she's there, and that's pretty awesome. So I am happy to hear that. My Tampa Bay Lightning are not doing great in the playoffs. All right, so we have Jurassic Park. We're at 3.5 hours. Holy crap. How long did I freaking play E.T. for? Oh my goodness. All right, so let's flip over just real briefly. We're going to look at the live display. And we're going to go ahead and refresh because why not? All right, so I am currently 5th on El Dorado. I am 10th on Black Belt. Stars Phoenix, I am 3rd now. And we're going to take a go at Jurassic Park Pinball Mayhem. So I need 73 million for the top score. And to get top 10, I need about 23 million. And it looks like there's only 45 people that have played it. So let's go back and jump back in. Great. Thanks, man. That back glass score on ET, that's crazy. And this is a game, I think I've played this game. In fact, let's look. I bet you I've only played this game a handful of times. So, just for giggles, I'm going to hit play on this. I'm going to look at my ranking. I don't think I've played this game more than 3 or 4 times. I'm going to double check. I would be shocked if I have 10 scores on this game. Okay, I do have 5 scores. Look at that. Look at my scores, people. Look at my scores. Is that not crazy? That tells you how much I've improved skill-wise since I've played this game before. 213 million. That's insane. And as good as my score is, look at the scores here. Mad Ben, almost 300 million. L, 272. Real Creamer, come on, dude. That's like atmospheric. Spartacus second. Retro Tech X. Look at that. I like the looks of that, folks. Like I said, it doesn't happen often. You got a good one today on stream. We usually have a lot of fun here. We don't necessarily have a lot of good scores. So, sometimes I'm showing you tables. And sometimes we're just having fun. So, it's just how it goes.
Jurassic Park Pinball Mayhem.
Okay, folks. Top brass thought sending in unorganized millions to rebuild their park would be the greatest idea of the century. Only to be less nasty.
Alright, so Jurassic Park Mayhem. I wish I could tell you I do this table really well. I don't. There's my scores, 40 million. But, like I said, skill-wise, I'm far better than I was. Half a dozen. Look at you, number 6. Great score there. He's from Yo Retro and Chaotic BPR's show together. Balls of Fury, Bad Ben Han, number 19. 93 million. Whew. So, Skull Joe 32, he's in the chat. Good scores, boys. Alright, so we're gonna have 51 to get on the top 50. And what did we say? We had to be 73 million's the top score right now. I want to be at least top 10, so I gotta get about 23-ish million. So we'll see what we get. Okay, I'm gonna start at the east dock. You do kind of a half plunge here. Did I hit it? Nope, I missed it.
Rocking the ball.
This is a really cool table, though. I love the weather, or the night shift changes, and the kind of a glowing ball. Has some really cool mechanics. But like I said, I haven't played it a whole lot. See if we can change that. Get up there. Come on. No, it's not, sir. That is not the best I can do. In fact, let's just start over. Because I should be able to do better than that. I don't know what I'm supposed to get there. I felt like I hit that, but maybe not.
Rocking the ball.
Gotta love this Jurassic Park music. Come on. Luckily I had a ball save that time. Really? You're gonna be that big of a problem?
Okay, folks.
That's not near enough. I like the orbit. I always love being able to go to orbit. Whoops. Table does have good flow, though. I do remember that. Having 3 flippers usually does really well by me. Having an upper flipper on the upper half. You just really got to look out for these balls popping up on the bottom half of the table. They can surprise you if you're not paying attention all the time. Jeez. You're a wizard. Even I can get a good game sometimes. I own the JP skin, and I'm embarrassed to admit I've never played this table. I'm here to learn. Dude, you were supposed to teach me, Real Kruger. Oh, man. There we go. Okay, so I'm literally supposed to touch the tail of the Stegosaurus. So... this night shift, man. Pouring down rain. This would be amazing in VR. I just seen Pinball Noir's rainfall on, like, in the actual table in VR. That's pretty cool. So, then you do a launch button. So, okay, this one is just Simon Says. So we're gonna go right. Whoops, I did it too early. What the hell? So forward, no, center, left. So, center, left, right. That's what you're supposed to do. So the next one's left, right, center, left. left, center, left, right. Just like that. So center, left, center, left. Okay, that's 5 million. So that's pretty easy.
Located the drop location. Going in for the supplies.
Good old Simon Says. Or Simon was the game. See, that just popped up and I had no idea that was coming. This is what you want to do when he starts, you throw that up there. You got to do it 2 or 3 times to pick this mode out. You want to kind of kick it over to your left flipper. I found it easier to go from here. Or do that, whatever. We just got to get it to spin enough times to get the T-Rex to stop raging out. So hopefully this will be enough. Come on, go, 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 go. There we go.
Good job.
So that calms him down. Get over there. This probably looks pretty cool on stream, doesn't it? With the dark screen like that. Security breach.
Incoming dinosaurs.
Whoops. All locked.
Inside. Hostile dinosaur inbound. Check your 6. Dinosaur in sight.
Get up there. So the dinosaur, this T-Rex is raging out again, so we want to put it in there again. See these dinosaurs popping up? That's what we're trying to go for. I don't know where my ball went. There it is. But a lot of things happen all at once on this table, so. I'm not being very effective, but T-Rex is having an absolute hissy fit up there. Oof. Okay. Okay, let's pass that over there. Hit this orbit.
Raise the sticks.
Now we're gonna go orbit the other way.
Bird, inbound.
Okay. Defeat the T-Rex. So you gotta hit this crossing shot. I missed it. I stunned him, but I didn't really hurt him. So you gotta hit these orbits, which I just missed. Come on. There we go. I don't think I got credit for that because I didn't go all the way around. Nope. Ah. Come on. Get there.
Going in for the supplies.
I don't think it's timed though. Yeah, they're not timed. So you just gotta hit the shot, which I cannot seem to freaking do. Ah, I think it needs to go all the way around. Get up there. Well, that helicopter went right over my flipper just as I was hitting it. That wasn't good.
Blocking the ball.
Okay, sure. We'll go to the visitor center. I don't know what that means, but jeez, oh please. Completely missed it. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't think I was gonna kick that ball out that quick. Stupid. Whoops. It moved just as I was going to hit it, too. Oh. Man. Absolutely falling apart.
We did the best we could do. Prepare to leave the island.
Oh, that was game over. Holy crap. That was quick. Not how I expected that to go. The kitty litter's here. Thanks, Amazon. I've only played it 3 times. This is my least favorite when I got this pack. Now I played it a few times. I really like it. I'm not good at it at all, but the layout's really cool. I like this layout. I love the graphics of it. Love this one. I, for the life of me, can't figure out how to get through the basement level on this table. Retro just killed it. Wow, bravo, dude. I didn't even notice what I did. This table looks fun, and thanks to Retro Tech X for knowing how to play it now. Hey, I started to figure it out at some point, but there's bits and pieces of it I understand. But I'll start at Hammond's Lodge this time. Do the little 3/4 plunge. You're trying to hit that magnet save, I guess. That's what you really should be doing. I always think you have to hit a drop target here, but you don't. You're supposed to hit this magnet spot. Just missed it. I do like having the real music on. I like the old music too, to be honest. And this is another really good controllable table. It's just like ET. That one, you know, you feel like you really have a lot of control. This one caught me off guard though a couple times, so you just gotta be worried about those kickouts because they can be pretty tough. And I assume the supply is just like a reward of sorts. Get over there. Really, dude? Whatever. Alright. These movies are all playing for free with ads on YouTube right now. Hey, that's cool. Good to know. So, let's see. What did I end up with? 20-something? I don't know what my score ended up being. But I'll have to double check that.
Get the tail of the Stegosaurus!
That's too hard. Now, if you guys are interested, I'm thinking about doing a VPX standalone stream later tonight. So if you guys are interested, I might throw that together. I might put together a couple tables together using the wizard and just play some games, some VPX stuff that's a little different. Not as crystal clear as a lot of this, but it plays really good. There's a lot of my favorite tables are on that. I love the Sega tables. So if you guys are interested, drop a 1 in the chat, and I'll see if I'll put that together for later tonight.
Buckle up. This is gonna be a rough ride.
Gonna be a rough ride, he says. I'm gonna go about maybe 3/4 on this. Too far. So that's about maybe 63% or so for that.
Needed to drop one. Going in for the supplies. Step up brass, raise the stakes.
Alright, let's do Demolition Scare. God darn, that stupid ball kick out, I hate that. You never see the thing coming. Especially when it's dark. You don't see the ball.
That construction worker safe and sound.
So
Evacuation of the designated area is complete.
either I put all you guys to sleep or no one cares. That is fine either way. Lock that ball up. said that was going to be a lock. Do I have to... There we go. Shoot the crane for multi-block. Now, you moved it just as I was going to hit it.
Pod drop secure. Thanks.
Now, this is just raging fire. You just got to hit the ramps. This one's pretty simple. Not much to it. You just got to keep the balls going, and they actually, you get more and more of them. So just roll the ball over the flames. It's pretty straightforward for this one. I'll go around to get this one. There we go. Aww. I was doing pretty good, I thought. I dropped scores on all 10 tables. Good for you, man. The upgrade from HD to 4K is a big one. That ball coming out 2 inches from the flipper doesn't help too. Yeah, I know. It comes out so fast that you really don't have... At least you get a visual warning, like a ball lights up, or you get a flash of light. That Snoopy table, when that ball kicks out on the left-hand side of Snoopy, the part that they highlighted so that you could see the ball, or to catch your interest, that is on the wall of the inside of the table, so on the 4K you barely see it. On FX you see it just fine. The ball feeds you the ball fast. Yes, it does. We're gonna do North Dock. Okay, so see, this is actually asking me how I want my stuff. Raise bumpers and scores, spinners and saucers, ramp scores, target scores. So I usually get the bumpers a lot because I actually like to do orbits. So we're gonna go with Hammond's Lodge.
We have found an alternative route.
That time I did about 80%, and that seemed to work for the Stegosaurus. So try that, see if it works for you. This table has really good flow, though, I will say. I love the flow on this table. It's a lot of fun. Round and round we go. Let's do Raging Fire again. That one's pretty simple. I just gotta keep the ball in play. It took my ball because it locked one up there by the dinosaur, by the T-Rex, so... Whoops. Missed the orbit. Technically that worked, so... That was good. A good little exchange. I got like three flames all at once. Whoops. Come on. Thought for sure I'd get that one. Still didn't get it.
Going in for the supplies.
And if I was gutsy, which I now am, did a tomato grass there, did the ball exchange. Oh, come on. Oh. That's just a forward nudge when it comes to, when it's just above the flipper, you just hit a forward nudge and it'll jump over to the other side. I'll try about 80% again, see if it works. No, that time it didn't. Oh, geez, I almost bounced it out that time. I'm glad I had a good game on ET, but I don't know that I'm going to play that table again. Like, that was quite a grind, man. I mean, it's a long table. I don't know how you guys do it. The Med Bends, the Real Creamers, the soggy bacons, the tomato grasses. Like, you guys You can play a table for like an hour, and it's like, that's tough, man. I like variety, so it's hard for me to sit and play a single table for that long, but I do like big scores, though, so... Man, that ball went out quick, too. Drop some scores on the Retro Legends leaderboards. We are doing Star Trek and Curse of the Mummy. Well, if you wanted to entice me, Star Trek and Curse of the Mummy are not the games. And if you're talking Star Trek Generation, that one's a little better, but the other Star Trek tables, the Star Trek pack and the Gearbox pack are the only two Zen table packs that I would not recommend. They are terrible. Now, I'm sure there's some Star Trek fans out there that are like, what? He doesn't like the Star Trek games? Well, you know what? They suck. So, I'll say it. And I like Brothers in Arms, but I do not like Borderlands or Homeworld. Those games are terrible.
Hostile dinosaur inbound.
Curse of the Mummy is great in VR. I'll be trying it later. It's free, so...
Inside. Large drop secure.
I played it a little bit once upon a time, but I didn't find it to be that great. But I'll revisit it. I said the same thing about E.T., so... Whoops, I'm not paying attention. This T-Rex is having a hissy fit, and I need to help him out with that. Give me my ball.
Commencing operation.
So remember, you can backhand this shot straight up the middle, and you gotta spin this ball around 50 times to get him to stop raging out. You can do it from the left flipper too, but I find it to be a little bit harder shot. And I'm already too late now, so. And now we're getting some rain. That's gotta look pretty cool, man. I love that. I really love this Jurassic Park pack. I just wish that they would fix Jurassic World, because that first mission with the raptors is broken, and it just really sucks. Because I really like that game. I play it on the Legion Go all the time, but on here I have to skip the first mission and do selectable, which is not as good, I don't think. I go right to mission 2 and just pretend that I beat the first one. Let's do, Stego Challenge. So this one you just have to line it up with the raptor and then hit your launch button. So you basically just throw it to the Stegosaurus's tail.
Come on, sweetheart, don't miss your target now.
Oh.
Animal, how could you miss it?
Ball is in place.
You're better off being a little late for one than missing. So if you're gonna do this mission, make sure that you take your time, because it does you no good to be hasty.
Target is a miss.
Oh, see, that was too late. I think I hit it, but it was just a couple seconds too late. Come on, I want to hit this mission one more time. There we go. There we go. 2.5 million. Not bad. It's a simple mission, but what am I gonna get? Ball saver? Come on. There was an extra ball in there, it looked like. Triceratops mode. So this one's pretty easy. This is that Simon Says game. So left. So that's one. So now we're going right, left. Okay, now we're going right, center, left. Okay. Center, left, right. Okay, that's how you do it. Beautiful. Get your 5 million and move on. Didn't know I was doing tutorials today, but I guess that's kind of how I'm doing it. I have Taito packs on the micro. Taito packs are amazing. Taito packs 1 and 3 are the best. Champions Pub is really good. Adam's Family. Apart from Sword of Fury. Sword of Fury is not that great. I don't like that one. RTX is ranked 3rd in the current Flipper Friends tournament so far. Is that how do you do that? Like, how do you look at the overall? I don't know how to do that.
Needed to drop my piece. Going in for the supplies.
Or you mean for this particular table, or for the probably for ET? No, I'm number 2 on ET, right? I think, unless somebody's jumped in front of me. It'll happen. I love when the Flipper Friends tournament actually pushes people far enough. Extra ball. Nice. I love when the Flipper Friends tournament pushes people to go back to a table that they didn't play. And then you got people like getting on the back glass. That's pretty cool. I should be shooting for that crane. That's a multi-ball. There we go. There we go. So now we got multi-ball. I've been kind of avoiding it because it's pretty tough sometimes to do multi-ball and try to
Target inside.
keep anything going.
Hostile dinosaur inbound.
And especially since, oh geez, most of the jackpots are cross-table shots, which are really hard to do. If you can throw it up in orbit and give yourself some time, but that's about all you can do. That T-Rex is going nuts again. Aww. Luckily I got a ball save. Well, I got the extra ball. That's what it is. What's my points score so far? Ah, that would have been nice to have.
Raise the stakes.
So again, when you start this game, make sure that you pick the pick what works for you. Like I did Hammond's Lodge because I hit a lot of bumper shots generally. So, but if that doesn't work for you, don't go for that. Go for multipliers, or there's other things you can pick. Well, that didn't go very well. Oh. I'm not doing very good this game. I mean, I got 30 million, but it doesn't feel like I've done it. I mean, I guess I completed a couple missions, so get back here. Oof, that was close. Multi-ball. Oh, just destroyed that other ball. Come on. I just destroyed it. Just knocked it right out of the stratosphere with the other ball. Oh well. Oh. Let's keep up with the chat a little bit. I've been way behind on the chat here, so. Especially William's tables, text on sale. William will never go on sale. It's true. Pinball Net is great, especially if you just got your 4K. Brad's right with that. You can try all the tables if you want. You can also do it on Steam. If you just download Zachariah Pinball, you can download a lot of them. Just not the Taito ones and stuff. The better ones are probably not available on there. See what the 4K offers. Oh, I've got a whole set of HD tables on the micro, but I'm getting Sea of Thieves 4K. So all the Zen is new to me. That's good, man. Jerk? I don't know what I missed. Nobody better be a jerk on here. This is supposed to be a fun place, so we don't want any of that. If you got problems with somebody, call them out. Let's get them out of here. Come on.
Going in for the supplies.
Regal Fury, I'm not sure what this is, but I know what I gotta shoot. Kickbacks are good. I'll take those. Now I gotta hit these orbits. And there's a really important crossing shot I'm supposed to get to. Right? Missed it. That's better. These are the dinosaur pop-up targets. There we go.
Target inside. Dinosaur inside. Check your 6. Incoming dinosaurs.
I'm sending in reinforcements to help you out.
I'll take reinforcements. Sure.
Pod drop secure.
Big score? Sure. 1.7 million is a big score? Okay. I wouldn't say that, but come on. I don't know why I can't hit this orbit. Jeez, Pete. Hit the orbit.
Neutralized.
Still trying to shoot these dinosaur targets, but I'm having a heck of a time getting them. There we go. Now we've ticked off the T-Rex again. Oh, no. Steam Zachariah will always have a better artwork. Keep trying to enter the website for this tournament, but it won't let me. Try this link. I'll keep it bookmarked. 100% creamer. I just got all 3 for the second time for the Switch. Ready for the holidays. That's cool. YouTube won't let you post links. Oh, in the chat? Okay. They must be willing to use Windows XP for these leaderboards. Cut and paste. Well, 37 million, that's a pretty good game. I don't know how that ranks. That will be 3rd by the looks of it. So, I guess we'll go ahead and stop there. We've been streaming for 4 hours. Can you believe this, folks? I cannot believe it's been 4 hours now. So, I appreciate everybody who came out. I'm going to go get a proper lunch instead of eating chops, beef sticks like I've already ate. I've already ate a couple of those. I had my Cure water, but I'm going to go get a lunch. And like I said, if you guys are interested, please let me know. Go ahead and throw a 1 in the chat if you're interested in a VPX standalone stream for later. If not, I'll just do some reviews on the rest of the Zachariah packs. So it's up to you. Throw a 1 in the chat if you're interested. And we'll go get ourselves a lunch. And we'll come back. So hopefully you guys enjoyed this. I think this was a lot of fun. I didn't expect to play as long as I did. But with the wife out of town, nobody's really pushing for it. So VPX should be public. You know what, Papa Brad, you could get into it just as quick as anybody else. There's a lot of testing. There's a lot of work involved with it. I know there's a lot of people are really grumpy about VPX standalone. It is not a simple solution. It's getting better with the wizard and stuff, but it is a lot of work. So definitely. All right, guys. Well, I'll go ahead and put that together for later tonight. And like I said, if you're interested, it'll be recorded, so you can always come back and watch it another time. I know people are doing stuff on Saturdays, but anyway, yeah, I did stream as long as Tomato today, which I never said that I would do, but here I am. So thanks again, guys. We will see you later, and thanks for coming out. See you guys on Letterboards.